Oh, puzzle time. I thought you were trying to say Mazel Tov. And...
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who started here.
Sorry, okay, I'm done. That was Hebrew.
Hello, everybody.
That's it. We're back.
Welcome back to Nat19. You're currently watching Vestige of Ophiuchus.
Oh.
Campaign 1. It's going to be Campaign 1 forever, I think, personally.
Yeah, there's no Campaign 2.
Yeah, there's not going to be a Campaign 2. It's going to be this until level 40. Session 112.
Wrench is the best!
There you go.
Hell yeah!
Yeah!
Not wrong.
We managed to not miss another week of game. And I believe most of us have recovered from COVID. Yeah.
And all the people and all the people who have ever played Wrench are the coolest cats in the world.
Yeah.
True.
Motherfucker, you talking about cats?
Alrighty. I don't think we have anything major to announce. As you can tell by us being here, it turns out I'm not at AX.
What?
Which I'm a little bit happy about, if I'm going to be real with you. Given the crowds I've seen and the way I've
Nah, bro,
seen
you're
them,
immune now.
The way that
There's a lot of people I've been aching to ask how not going to AX was, because it sounds like not going was awesome.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
great.
it's been
The
fucking
way I've
great.
been seeing, like, the staff has been acting, it's shady. AX is not... It's not up
Even
there.
outside of that, because like I've heard a couple experiences, even like Kamaniki had a couple of bad times with a few people, but for the most part, they're like every staff member they've had has been really, really nice.
Yeah.
Which is great. But it's not even that. It's the thrall. It is the wall of people. It gave me like claustrophobia from Canada.
Yeah. It was a sea of people.
Here's the thing, I'm claustrophobic, but like, if it wasn't for COVID, I would have probably at least gone, but I would have only been there for like an hour. The fact that I'm claustrophobic and COVID, I'm like,
Yeah. I wanted to say I'm usually fine with con crowds, but I've heard that AX is a whole nother beast, so I probably...
AX is like the step down from Comic-Con.
I see. Alrighty. But yeah, so, we're here. We're not at AX. Don't look for us there. It'd be strange if you were here watching this if you had planned to go to AX, but...
They're watching from AX.
Well,
Don't
maybe
open
you
that
are.
door.
If you're at
We're
AX,
not behind that door.
Noticing us streaming, we are not currently in a convention room streaming a live game. In case that was somehow unclear. But, yeah, welcome back. Announcements. Pick up the Hanyo 2022. It is released and is, on account of time marching forward, is still released.
If you weren't here last week, we've partnered with Fantasy Grounds. We have an affiliate link with them now. If you click the link that I'm fairly confident will appear in chat if it hasn't already, and you buy anything on the store within, what, a few hours of clicking that link?
Like,
there it is.
within
we
like
get a little
3
bit of a
days.
kickback. 3 days. There you go.
Yeah, it really sticks
So
with
go
you.
check it out. If you ever want to pick anything up for it.
Question mark?
If you own it on Steam and you buy it on the Fantasy Ground website, it'll also connect to the Steam
Yes.
purchases you have when you update.
We'll be recording Chat 19 this coming week, so if you want to get any questions in, get them in now.
Woo!
And just to remind everyone,
Fantasy Grounds has corrected us. It's 60 days.
Hey, 60 days, perfect.
I thought it was hours.
Thanks,
Thank you,
guys.
Fantasy Grounds.
It just
Thank
put
you,
a cookie in your
guys.
system, so click it now, and then maybe in 3 months you'll decide to buy something, and we'll
Hi, Fantasy
get
Grounds!
$2.
Love you.
Hi, Fantasy Grounds. And beyond that, I don't know if we have many other announcements really coming down the
Who's on
pipeline.
Chat 19?
Y'all are cute.
I already said
That's
Chat
an
19.
announcement.
Who's
Yeah,
on
you're
it?
just a chat.
I am finishing the all the dice that I've been working on, so you guys are about to have like a horde on the shop, so that'll be within the next week or so, it's looking like. I'm gonna be posting the Lilith dice tomorrow. I got a little behind, and that's my own fault. Because I just couldn't.
It do be what it is.
It do be like that, but the Lilith dice will be up, and I will also be posting the poll at the same time, so you guys can decide what the next set will be. But the next shop drop will be Princes of the Apocalypse, and then the one after that is Devil's Might Surrender, and I've already started working on it. So
to answer
Brett.
Carrie's question, the next Chat 19 is Brayden and Izzy.
Hey!
Woo! Fenris
Hey,
and Flux.
Hey, Brad, how old are you?
23?
I'm gonna be 33 this week.
Oh. You scared me so much, Cody!
Why did that
You can't do that! That's so bad for my health! Shame on you!
Why?
Shame on you!
33-year-old Cody.
Cody, you can't just remind me of my age.
I'm gonna beat you. No,
Brett is 10 years younger than me, and I've already told Brett every time that if I want to know how old I am, I have to ask how old they are.
You just gave me a frighten.
Alrighty.
I thought I was in trouble.
I get that.
For
Alright,
being 23, I guess.
Alright, my guys,
Shall we?
let's jump into game. Let's get this party started. So, I already got
Let's
the
get it started.
I already got the
in
correct
here.
music going, so that's already on. Heckin', previously, our heroes had defeated the third member of the Table of Samurai, the Narzugan Yokai Tribulation, and they secured the pass known as Dead Man's Wake, where those trying to flee from the control of the table and the young lord would have to pass through and would encounter great difficulty, as the party noted. Though it came at the cost of Nemric's life, Miriam had restored him with some aid from the enigmatic dark spirit that previously tormented the party under the Bastille. The highest standard rested, they regained their strength before pressing on, and over the rest, Aviana was guided by the specter of a ghostly female form, who led her attention toward the Fallen Lord's estates to the west. The party decided to head toward it, setting aside their journey to Tenchiseki and the recently discovered castle atop the Grave Mountains, so that they could explore the old destroyed ruins that were once where the nobility of Honokuni had resided. After searching for a while, they found the steps leading to an old temple with a statue of Seiryu no Tenkei at the base of the temple's steps, and as they approached this old building, several wolf yokai, Inushi, attacked the party and were driven back. Now, worn down but in the clear, the group has access to the temple before them, and Nemric is once again at death's door. With that,
I walk over, I cast Cure Wounds.
first action, I will
someone should do something about that.
throw the map at you guys again. And
Okay, what level am I doing for you, bitch boy? That's me. That's me as bread.
I have 17 of 89 health, so you decide.
Oh, gee, you...
Oh my god.
You're
Damn,
spitting
calling him
blood up
bitch
all
boy.
over the place. Can you not? I guess I'm trying to save my spell slots.
No, don't worry about it, Osele. I'll just die again.
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Stop.
Well.
I cast a second
Here I
level
go.
Cure
Lay down. I
Wounds.
lay down.
As he's lying down, I like poke him with my foot, and that's touch. So. Cure
Oh,
Wounds.
I just got healed by getting stepped on. Let's go.
No, I nudged you with my foot, dirty bird.
Oi!
Logan.
Yeah.
I don't have my the spells that I picked until we take a long rest, right?
no, you got him.
Okay, cool.
They're on your sheet.
I was just making sure I could actually use them without breaking
Nah, you're
No.
good. You're good.
continuity. Cool. Hooray!
Thank you, Osele.
I did my best. She'll like help him up if he decides to stand.
I'll
at
lay
any
there
point.
limp for a second, but then get up.
Okay. Well, how are we all feeling?
With my fingers.
Hmm.
I'm
That is
feeling
accurate.
mostly fine.
We should probably check this place out.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
Really? I
pressing
thought we would
onwards.
just fight the wolves and turn around.
Honestly, I'm feeling like it.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about the wolves. As I'm
We
bleeding on the
just
side.
fought them.
It was like 2 seconds ago.
Maybe I have brain damage, who knows?
Fenris like looks at him, contemplates checking that out. Decides
He doesn't
against.
see species. He sees enemy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see.
As drool just drips down the side of my mouth.
Are you gonna get that? You're dribbling.
What?
That's just.
You're gonna
it's
check
just
out that
hanging
well.
Up.
You going to check
I'll
out
go
the well?
with you.
Yeah, I want to check out the well.
I'll go with Nemric.
I'll go too.
I wobble to the well.
Alrighty. As you step towards it, it is a circular stone well. It's not as overgrown as everything around it seems to be, but the path that leads up to it seems to have been mostly overtaken by grass and weeds. The well, as you go up to it, seems to have a small wooden bucket resting at its side, which is tied to it by a rope, presumably of the correct length to attempt to draw water from the reservoir that should be within. A thin fence encloses the 15-foot radius circle of stones surrounding the well, and within it, there are 4 benches, each large enough for a couple of people, all sitting in such a way as to imply that there may have been this may have been a communal space where people may have sat, rested, and spoken.
Nemric will get to it upon seeing the bucket up here, and upon seeing everything, he just goes, "All right, I could use a drink." He'll start trying to work the well down to get water.
All right, when you put it down, you begin to lower it. It goes down a ways, and you feel it hit the bottom. You do not feel the current of water. The well appears to have dried up at some point.
So the evil gore well works, but not this one. Fine.
I have an
Most
alchemy
unfortunate.
jug if you need water.
No, I just wanted something to work.
Oh, Nemric.
You know, that's fair. That is fair.
I swear this place finds new ways to depress us.
Yeah.
Flux, roll me a perception check.
Oh, sure. Yapa!
Off to the
That's almost as much
map,
as my passive.
up to the map northeast.
Shit.
As you guys are, as you hear the thud of the wooden bucket colliding with whatever the bottom of the well is, you're briefly distracted as they're talking. As you see out of the corner of your eye something shift in the forest. You hear rustling that sounds like something large moving, quite a ways away, like over 100 feet or so away from you, but you're briefly distracted by something shadowy moving within the area up about there. But when you turn and you see it move away, you lose track of whatever it was.
Slowly kind of just reach for my gun.
What's wrong?
Avi, Master Nemric,
Mhm.
there may be more hostiles nearby. I think I caught a glimpse of something, but it ran back into the woods.
I'll take a look. I will fly up onto like the roof of the temple.
I will go back to Tagachi.
Alright. You go.
17 more dogs. Hey, Nemric, come here, buddy. Here you
Miriam.
go. Have magic citern heals for you. There you
Miriam.
go.
Alright, as you head back over there, Aviana, as you fly up onto the roof, this is kind of an old school Japanese shrine, so it has the, I don't know exactly how to describe the roof, but you know, like, I'm gonna get a picture. One sec.
Like the angled roofs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Pagoda?
Yeah. Effectively, yes. I want to just grab a picture so I can just throw it at everybody to...
Something that would look at home in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Specific reference.
You mean the one that took place in ancient Japan? Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
So just throw a picture in like culture. This is the aesthetic of the temple you're looking
Yeah.
at.
Pretty.
When you fly up onto the top of it, Aviana, could you roll me a perception check with disadvantage?
You're darn tootin' I can. I don't know what I was starting to say, and my brain just kind of died mid-word.
You're doing great.
You're all good, baby. Woo! Give it a sec.
Give it a sec.
Give it a sec.
Okay, here it goes.
It's thinking about it.
It's doing it.
Come on, Avi.
Come
In
on.
there.
Woo! I'll take a 13 for Avi.
You drop. The second one was a 20.
Woo! go kill me!
Looking
it's
out towards
right.
it, once you get on top of the roof and begin to look over it, you don't see anything incredibly obvious in that direction. It just looks like trees, some of which sway gently in the wind. As you go over there, you start to feel drops of rain, the first rain that you've encountered while you've been in Honokuni, but your attention is somewhat redirected as you start to feel the light tap of the first drops of rain upon your skin. From up there, you can also tell that this temple appears to have 3 major sections that you can see. I don't want to reveal the whole map to you or anything, but you can tell that there is the place you want to... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just happen.
Bless you! Just preemptively bless you!
Thank you. Oh my god.
Bless you even more!
So, when you get up onto the roof, you can tell the general shape of the temple. There's one large section over here that is about that large, and then there is a small walkway that connects it to a second area that is somewhat smaller, that is over there. But you do notice in the first area, right in the center of it, there is a large section, a room that is exposed to the outside, and there is a large tree growing up from inside the temple, and a very large one, like the tree from Inuyasha, like the heckin', I forget its name, but you know the one, the special one. One of those rising up from the center, planted inside the temple grounds in like an interior garden that is rising up and expanding out from the top. You also note on the other side of the temple there appears to be a section where trees are, and this murky, these 2 murky ponds lay beside each other, and what looks like a hallway that extends out from the top of the shrine, like a section that extends out and then descends into the ground. Beyond that, there's nothing that you really notice from up there.
Huh. She will fly back down, so then she's not what am I trying to say? So she's not like projecting her voice and shouting to whatever might be stalking them. She's gonna fly back down to where Flux is.
Tree of Ages. I think that's what it's called.
There we go. Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
I can't see anything from up top, but there's a lot back there. I'm gonna fly and check out that tree, see if I can get a better vantage point.
Understood.
Watch out, we've had bad experiences with trees in the past.
You guys, maybe?
No, you were there for at least one of them.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I do
What
want to
happened
ask you
with
guys
trees?
about that at some point.
You guys fought trees?
Zom trees.
did.
Yeah.
It keeps following you, right?
I think it's just... They keep saying something about its roots spanning far and wide. So, I guess it's the same tree.
Huh.
Well, at least as far as they're concerned.
How do you piss off a tree?
Lighting it on fire.
Oh,
Being a
I'd do it.
cleric.
They are the
That
highest
sounds really
standard.
good.
They excel at it.
As you fly up and over Avi to look down into the area with the tree, you see that this is a room within what looks to be the temple's main chamber that opens up to the air, which is, you know, how you're looking down into it. Looking down, you can see there's a walkway that seems to go around this area below you, similar to the outside, an area with like a little fence on it. There's stone tiles covering the ground that give way to what looks like a little plot of dirt that perhaps once was used for gardening, but is now dominated by this central tree inside of it. The space that is there, some weeds are growing up out of the ground. Moonlight is gently shining down upon this area. The tree looks to be relatively healthy. It's clearly very old. You can tell the bark on it it's not stone, but it has this ancient stony texture to it whenever you look at it. And around it there appear to be several ancient, some falling apart, but there are several what look like ceremonial talismans tied around the tree's trunk, gently hanging from it.
Interesting. Okay. This isn't gonna lead to anything. This is literally just for Avi, she's going to pull out just a page from one of her excess notebooks and just like a piece of like there's like charcoal that she writes with and just like make like a rubbing of like the tree bark itself. Just because.
You do so.
So hear me out. What if that tree actually did have roots in Honokuni before Honokuni went into its own dread plane and actually did have roots between this one and the world we're from?
I'm not a fan of that.
Wild.
Okay, and the pawns were which way? This way or this way? Cool.
Yeah.
Go just look around the area and just see if she can't notice anything that seems out of the ordinary, or if this just feels like just sort of abandoned temple type
Flying up and
situation.
around, it looks to just feels like an abandoned temple. Again, there's a stretch of the temple that proceeds upward and then over and descends into the ground, but from what you can see, it doesn't look to be connected to any rooms or anything. The ponds gently shift. They have this murky greenish color, and they're mostly covered over with like pond scum and plants that are on the surface. It looks to have been abandoned. Again, like the rest of this place, there's a walkway outside that follows the way entirely around the area.
Okay. If nothing seems out of the ordinary, she's gonna fly back up into the tree and see if she can get a better vantage point to where the wrestling was.
The wrestling would have been well over there.
Okay, so this wouldn't help me at all. Cool. Alright, she'll fly back to her friends.
And who would they be? Who are your friends?
Yeah.
These fuck faces.
I see.
She said we're friends.
I had a heart-to-heart with Miriam last fucking session. Shut up.
Oh no, it didn't.
Oh no!
Oh no! We can't get
Not
rid of it.
again!
How did we get rid of it last time?
Well,
We
well,
didn't.
water
We didn't.
in a
It
well.
just stayed.
It just stayed.
No!
Oh no.
And it wasn't this big long one either. It was like
No!
5 feet last time.
Listen, it's average, okay?
Damn.
Lux,
If
get over
that's what
here.
you need to tell yourself.
I've heard it the
I cannot.
first
What if it
week
comes
a
back?
couple
I must be
times.
vigilant.
Well, we're just living with that now.
I'm so sorry. Well, I'm back,
Oh,
fuckers.
no.
Should we go anywhere? What do you see?
Well, inside there was a large tree with almost like prayer talismans wrapped around it. It looked old. She'll just pull out like the sheet of paper. Took a rubbing of the bark, just cause. But it's old. And there's some old ponds back there. They look a little murky, unused probably. I don't really know much about temples, so I feel like this might be more your bag, Silveron.
I mean, I only lived at the one, but sure.
I don't go into temples.
Well, it's the first time for
Why
everything.
not?
Yeah, why not?
I don't feel like I should have to answer that question.
I feel like you should. Why?
I feel
I'm
like
confused.
it's kind of obvious.
Why? Because you got wings?
Because I'm a fucking
Avi.
demon, dumbass.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Obvious.
Did I know that? I ask Lexi, did I know that?
Lexi shrugs.
I look at Flex, did I know that?
Well, you do now. Anyway, moving on.
Sorry.
Also, what's that stopping you from going into a shrine?
I think it was just of
Shrines
her
don't
own
really.
volition.
Shrines don't really fit our aesthetic.
Nemric, are you gonna go in the shrine?
Yes.
We're all
All
going
right,
to
then,
go
Avi,
in the
what's the problem?
shrine. It's going to be fun.
Literally just went.
I mean, Abby, if you're uncomfortable, you don't have to go in. Like, we
There's
don't
no
want
one
you
here to tell me not to. So
That's true.
Yeah, let's go in.
Let's go in.
I was literally just inside.
Yep.
Well, let's
That's
go
right.
in again.
I take my place directly behind Taguchi.
Hello.
Hello.
fucking, it's like a trio, just like Taguchi's in the middle, and he's holding like this small fucking rodent's hand, and then never on the other side. And he's like,
just
all right,
leaning
Dad,
into him as he's walking.
All right,
He's
Father,
holding
let's
his hand
go.
just like, this is my child.
Fucking, could you imagine Wrench just going uppies?
Each one up.
Wrench want uppies.
I put
Wrench
right
want
on my
uppies.
shoulders.
My upsies.
So we've agreed we're all going in?
Yeah.
How long have I had spiritual weapon going for?
More than a minute.
Oh. It disappears. Well, okay.
The old Acme spiritual weapon. It stays until you realize how long it's been there.
God damn it.
Listen.
Is party going in then?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
We go in.
I'm not touching my token.
I'm not touching my token
Hey,
no more.
try to move your token again.
Okay.
Just makes another massive line.
Ah, darn. It's because I replaced where your token was, like, manually, as you did that. That's why I did that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move a thing real quick. Give me a sec.
Like hide a thing.
No, there's a thing in my UI that I want to move around.
Let me roll stealth for all these monsters
As you
that are
guys
about
walk
to...
in, ancient but still standing, this temple's made of finely laid wood. The interior walls are mostly made of shoji paper, including sliding doors that you encounter as you walk in.
I'll just be out here.
No. Stay outside. No hell's in here.
Come back, Master Nemri.
The foundation of the temple, just to remind you, is elevated by about 3 feet, and there's latticing that covers the interior, or the section underneath it, the open space below its foundation. The place kind of smells like mildew when you get in. It's clearly been abandoned for a very long time. There's the walkway that runs around the entirety of the outside. Large enough for a single normal person to walk comfortably. Looks like you'd have to maneuver if there was more than one person walking around out there. You get the sense this place was once a place of quiet introspection and spirituality, and has been reduced to a vacant and empty feeling building. Ahead of you is a door that leads into the same room with the tree, where the base of it is. There's also sections that go around that room on both sides.
Can I inspect the talismans that have been tied to the tree?
Why don't you roll me investigation?
Yeah, I would love to.
Do it.
Investigation.
Feels like the kind of place you'd walk around with a camera and take pictures of ghosts.
What's a camera?
It's a fantastical item that you can find in the Lands of Sermonway.
I see.
As you go in and you inspect it, you would recognize them to be old, Cahulian in nature. They look to just be talismans meant to purify the area. They don't have... You suspect they don't have any deliberate magical
Meaning,
purpose,
they're just protection.
as much as they are just a charm that identifies that this tree is sacred and considered protected. As you walk in, this area does feel lighter. Gentle raindrops begin falling in from outside as this area is open to the above sky. Some raindrops begin striking through the leaves of this tree, and you hear the sound of some of them beginning to strike the stone tiling that is on the edge of this room.
What'd you find?
Oh, these are just your average protection, purification talismans. Kind of represent that the tree itself is holy and this is sacred ground. The rain feels good, though.
Can I use my predator eye and see if there's anything around us, just in case?
Go ahead and then roll me investigation.
Sure. Hold on. Magic item. And you said perception?
Investigation.
Oh, investigation. Okay, cool. Fitting.
Yeah.
As you use your predator eye, you can't quite discern what it is, but the main thing you pick up on is when you look at the tree, you can see the faint glow of what looks like old arcane energy. And looking at it and walking towards it, you see there are these odd, like, circular hole punctures that are in the bark. Some of them so old that they've the tree's begun to heal and fill them in. But there are these circular hole punctures in it that your eye recognizes as having faint residual energy from something arcane, but you can't tell what it is.
Okay. I relay the info by being like, so yeah, the tree's glowing, and I get closer and I see the little holes. I'm like, and it's mainly coming from these little guys.
Huh.
It's almost like magic. It's like old.
Perhaps it is the claws or something of those creatures we fought, or something similar?
Oh, that could be it.
Maybe.
Could be teeth marks, stab marks.
They kind of look like someone took a rail spike and, like, jammed it into the tree. Like, that's the size and depth of these holes.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I thought maybe they were climbing them or something. Never mind.
I thought someone was, like, stabbing a tree and fucking fighting in mid just stab.
Seems a bit big for their claws, though, and their teeth.
Maybe just be careful around shrine tree.
If it's coming from these punctures, perhaps the magic itself is coming from within the tree?
I mean, maybe. It almost looks like it's healing itself.
Perhaps, while I'm not familiar with such, this is just perhaps a presumptuous guess. Maybe some type of sealing magic?
Like what, you think something's in the tree?
It was described as an Inuyasha tree earlier.
Bro.
Mark, you didn't have to say it. It's just a guess. I mean, this place has had a lot of, you know, with Ravissimo, the statue. I don't know. The thought occurred to me. No.
Then what do we do then?
Leave it alone.
We could leave it be. There's also the idea of potentially taking some of those charms off at some point if we can't think of anything else to do. All I'm suggesting is we stay away from there. He points off toward this side, because that's where Flux said that he saw something, and maybe we go over here. Points the opposite way.
We go towards the scary thing.
Is that what your heart's telling you?
That's my cold beating heart, yes.
Not you. Also, you're frequently on fire. I don't know. You can be cold-hearted, but I'm pretty sure that nothing about you is cold.
I hate the cold. Almost as much as I hate this place. Not this place. It's actually rather nice and aesthetically pleasing. I mean the Honokuni.
Oh yeah, no, this place sucks. But to answer your question, Miriam, I'm just curious whatever it could be.
Oh, I'm just kind of using you like a dividing rod.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're the reason we're up this way. You didn't see the spectral, spooky Lady Kaguya?
Yeah.
Or ghostly mimic leading us to our doom? So, if you wanted to go that way, I'd go that way.
I didn't see anything, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, no. No, again, I'm just going off the vibe.
I just want to know whatever it could be. I am too curious for my own good. Up to you guys.
If it were up to me, I'd sit down over there for an hour.
I know you would.
I vote we continue forward. We can address the tree later if need be.
All right, so we have one person voting left, one person voting forward, and one
I
person
vote
voting
right.
right.
I'm helpful. As
I
he
would vote
says that with a
Stuart.
fucking shitty, like, a shitty grin.
I would vote to go right, as that was the direction of the disturbance.
Alright, but this time, you guys get in the way of the dogs. Let's go.
No, we need fodder.
You weren't even in the way last time. They just wanted you.
I
have
don't
an
know
idea.
why. I'm usually great with animals.
All right, does anyone have like a length of cloth?
I have my skirt. Why?
As much as I'd like to take that off, I need something that I could tie over someone's eyes.
Let me see here. Would a mantle work?
I mean, it would kind of. I'd have to drape it over their head, so it would be a lot less.
Sorry, what did you?
It would look worse.
Yeah, this might bring more attention to them. Oh.
I'll tell you
It
now.
won't be on long.
Oh, I have a blanket! Fenris
I'll
pulls out
tell
a
you
very
now.
long blanket.
I'll tell you now, the
Where have
whole
you been hiding that?
the whole see no evil thing is kind of bullshit. Just letting you know.
What are
I've
you
kind
trying
of
to do
just had it
again?
balled up.
Don't worry, just stick with me here.
I give him the blanket.
I guess you know
I
it'll
don't.
work.
What do you
It'll work.
want to do with this, Miriam?
As a crisis, we improvise. I throw the blanket over Lexi.
What?
All right, now I'm gonna start spinning Lexi in a circle. All right, whichever way she starts gravitating towards,
Carrie,
that's the way we'll go.
Carrie, I want you to look away from the screen.
Okay. I'm looking away.
I
Oh
cannot believe
my
that.
God.
I want you to tell me when to stop.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking away. Spencer's holding the button. Tell me when I can say. Okay, tell me when I'm allowed to say.
Say
I already told you
Whatever
to
you
tell me
want.
when to
Yeah,
stop.
Okay. Stop.
All right, that way. Right.
We're going right.
All right, towards
Really?
danger. Let's go.
What just happened?
I believe they used you as an improvised compass. Excuse me. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a little bit dizzy. I'm okay.
I'm gonna
She'll-
whop
Fenris
Mary
will-
in the arm.
Throws a protective look at Miriam, like, "What did you just do?"
Hey, you supplied this. Have your blanket back.
I wrap
Yeah,
it
sounds
over
like it's on
Lexi's
your
shoulders.
If she throws up, she won't taste it.
That's true.
I swaddle Lexi as much as I can while she can walk.
Little
Aww.
burrito.
Yeah.
I'm okay,
Honestly.
Ben Race. Thank you, though.
Punch Miriam in the arm really hard.
Oh.
Let's go.
Which
It's
way we
been a
going?
while.
The way you picked,
Okay.
Lexi. You're doing great.
Gonna be one of you.
You're doing great.
We're on patrol. We're
As
on
you
Doing
begin
great,
to walk,
sweaty.
you walk upwards. You come to a path that is slightly more open air. It is exposed out to the fence outside, and seems to be the only section that moves over towards the other area. You pass under the leaves and the branches of a tree that somewhat extends in through the openings here. As you get to the other side, you find the other part of the building. The path seems to go in effectively 3 directions. Ahead of you, there is a somewhat destroyed set of shoji doors that lead out to the walkway outside. To your north, you see that there is a path that... There's boxes, crates, looks nothing of particular value up above. Down to the south, you can see a very large open room with a very old, withered carpet that seems to be covering most of it, but it looks like a very large almost training room. Just massive
Dojo
open.
of some sort.
Yeah.
For the DM's sake, are any of us emitting light currently? Since that would also probably affect either anything that would see us coming, or
I'm not emanating light, but I do have my predator eye on.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Let me see how long my holy weapon's supposed to last.
It brings up to 10 minutes.
All right, let's see. I see boxes all the way on the other corner, and I see a big room in the other.
It's up to an hour, so.
So, as you guys walk forward.
So I have a lot of light on me.
So, Wrench, you have your eye on still.
I do.
So as you come out into that area, you would be able to see the farthest and easiest. As you guys look around and you guys look down to the dojo, Fenris, what he's about to see is just on the edge of your dark vision, but Wrench, when you look down into the dojo-like room below, you see, at first it appears to be mostly empty, but then you see what looks to be a very large, what you mistake to be a bear, sitting, curled up in the center of the room, right about there. This large creature at first appears to be a bear, but as you look at it, you see that its skin is covered in what look to be feathers. And as it turns and shifts as it appears to be asleep, you see it has a face that more resembles an owl than it does a bear.
Some kind of feather bear.
Shut the fuck up. There's a creature sleeping over there. I think we should go back. That's fucking stupid.
Perhaps we should take care of it while it is sleeping.
It
We don't want it
looks like
sneaking
an
up on us later.
owl bear thing.
Do you guys want me to shoot it?
Wait, maybe we shouldn't attack it and kind of ask it questions first.
Okay, I was just asking because Flux was saying maybe we should get it while it's asleep, so I was just throwing that out there.
Why is killing your first thought?
Now,
If we explore a different part of the temple, it could sneak up on us later when we're not expecting it.
just to make sure I know exactly what Miriam's going through here, I would assume a general familiarity with such a creature. Is that true, God?
We could say that you have generally at this point heard of owl bears.
All right, he will say nothing.
Have any of you experienced the fucking owl bear looking thing? I don't even know if that's what it is.
I don't know.
Have we in our personal histories?
I'm proficient in nature. I assume I know what these things are.
In the history of the highest standard, no, we've never in game bumped into them.
There. Let's see. All right, Avi, you're doubly proficient. You have +10, bitch. Let's go.
I did mean Avi in particular, but
oh,
I mean 20s all around.
Reliable.
You both have heard of owl bears. They're not incredibly uncommon. They are what's on the tin.
Are they friendly?
I don't know. You want to go find out?
No.
Why are you all being assholes right now?
Well, you said you wanted to go talk to it and ask it questions, right?
Well, I'm just saying that just makes me believe that they're not friendly. You know what? But why are you guys being fucking assholes?
In Wrench's defense, I've also never encountered one of these.
Maybe it's like a super smart owl bear and it's got like a cape. I can't see it because I'm back here, so
you see its back leg kicking like a dog sleeping.
If it wakes up because we're being assholes, I'm going to cry.
You guys being fucking cheeky bastards right now just proves that those things are fucking insane and they would eat me whole, and you just want to see that.
You've threatened to eat someone's toes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but we were interrogating someone. That's different.
I have strong faith that you'd be fine if you had to fight one.
I feel like you're full of shit.
I say we kill it.
Agreed.
All right, fuck it, be my guest. I don't give a shit anymore.
I'm not gonna shoot that if you guys want.
Do whatever the fuck you want, but I ain't getting near that fucking thing. Especially the way fucking Avi and Miriam are acting. Yeah, go to it. Yeah, you fucking want me to goddamn get in his gullet.
I didn't tell you to go.
Fenris's hand is hovering like she wants to comfort Wrench, but he's so angry she doesn't know when to make contact.
think those of us with long-range attacks should time our shots at the same time.
Yeah, also fucking people that are, you know, taller than like 4 feet should probably approach him before the smallest fucker in the group.
Fenris is gonna start ushering her and Wrench out of the way.
Or it could
It's alright,
actually
Wrench.
be
Just
friendly.
easy, Wrench.
What'd you say, Abby?
Oh, I was saying it could actually potentially be like a guardian or something, but I don't fucking know.
Oh. Maybe
In
we
this,
didn't tell it then.
in this place, I'm going to assume anything in Honokuni wants to kill us.
Hey, we were let up here. I'm just going off.
You hear groaning coming from it as the light from the holy weapon. You see it like its eyes like squinting despite being asleep. You see it like beginning to stir awake.
Well, make a choice.
God fucking damn it, could you be a little more quiet and whisper for fuck's sake? Turn that thing off, Jesus.
What do we do?
I'm not turning it off.
I think it's now or never. We must strike.
Then do it, you fucking...
Okay.
Be nice to Lexi. I'll kick your ass.
Fox, are you okay?
What?
Do something.
I just
Yes,
stare
we
at
should kill it. We
Flux
should
the
kill it
way
now.
he
This is a
laughs.
learning
I just,
opportunity.
I just,
It shifts and it stands up on all of its legs, and you see it groggily let out just a.
Alright, get it, Lexi.
I see that thing. I see that thing, and I
Shoot
just
it
go.
now.
Nobody make a smell.
It turns,
That-
and as you continue to walk, it starts just sauntering this way,
Oh.
disappearing from your view.
We did it!
Solved the owl bear puzzle.
So
Good job, guys!
Jack just shakes his head.
So we're gonna go left, right?
I want 20 of
Are we
them.
gonna go right, left?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
You
we're
just
gonna,
said we'll go left, right.
no, we're gonna go in the left direction. Correct?
Okay, there you go. That makes more sense.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who?
Who?
Oh my. I hate all of you.
To fucking Quinn.
The fucking. I was like, you mean to Quinn? Or
Yeah,
Baptiste?
yeah, where I'm from, Jesus is his second name.
Kahana fucking Daros.
Fucking is his middle, and Christ is his second last name.
Oh, yes, I'm familiar. Like Diane fucking Winters. Anyway, we go.
Go where?
Left!
Left.
We go left!
Apparently.
Apparently, you're going left.
Alright.
Apparently.
Fucking idiots.
I hate all of you.
We love having guests.
Solved the owl bear puzzle.
We did it!
We did it!
I still think we should go back and kill it. It's a threat.
It really is, but you know, who
I
cares?
just stare at Flux.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
As you head upwards, you guys find that the path diverges. There is an open door that you pass by that you can tell there is a room that was once used for storage. It is effectively entirely empty, apart from some what look like broken bits of barrels and crates. Up above near the end of the hallway, there appears to be a section where the barrels and crates I'd mentioned earlier are stored, but you can tell they're all rotting, broken open, nothing of value seems to be within them. Whomever is at the front of the party, as you move, the main thing that you see is you see a small source of light as you turn the corner. And the main thing you see is, like, outside there's a path that leads out to the walkway. But behind you, there is a small enclosed space that has a statue within it and appears to have a tiny flickering candle that is lit at the base of another large iteration of the same statue of a dragon that you saw outside at the base of the steps. In this tiny room, there are these, in this enclosed little shrine, there are lines of shelves running along the walls that all appear to have once featured a variety of flowers that now are either completely gone or whatever remains is wilted and dying. Who is at the front of the group? Just curious.
Fenris, apparently.
I've been moving things using Fenris.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I would be like right
They were
with
the one that
Pagachi,
steered
so.
us left, so I figured.
Okay. So yeah, there's a large colorless statue of a dragon with a long twisting body looming over the space. Its head rests about 10 feet above the ground. You see Fenris in its mouth that it is a stylized face that normally there would be 2 fangs that are protruding down, but one appears to have been ripped out and is absent. There's a donation box that is sitting on the ground that the top of appears to have been broken into and is completely empty.
Well, that's rude.
If you go outside, this is where you'd find Hanbei the Undying.
Fenris will... Fenris will put 10 gold into the donation box.
Alright, subtract 10 gold.
Muttering about how rude it is to pilfer.
Can't you put Sen in?
I don't
Yeah,
think I
gold's
have...
valuable no matter where you go.
Okay.
End of the day, it's still gold, even if they don't like the coin. Just melt it into a brick. And then, I don't know.
Eat the brick.
You know, gold is kind of stupid. The longer you think about it.
Yeah.
Do you think if I made flowers again, Tribulation will show up?
If he did,
Probably not with
I would cry.
Can I investigate the shelf
I
of books?
really hate that everything's wilted
Now,
here.
there are no books. There
Oh.
are shelves where there's wilted flowers.
Oh, okay, I dig. Sorry. I heard shelves and I was like, ah, yeah, books. Is there any text in this room?
There is not. There's the statue with a broken fang, the crushed donation box, and just the lines of shelves that have little like pots and pitchers and whatnot on them that once contained what looked like flowers all around it.
Can I investigate the gap where the tooth would have been?
Roll me investigation.
This sounds like such a bad idea, but I'm going to reach into the mouth.
Okay. There's no like hollow inside. It's just like an open mouth on this the stylized dragon. 2 large fangs come down. Nice. It looks like, as you look up to it, it looks like the fangs are made in such a way that, like many pieces of this, it could be removed with tact, but the fang that is broken, somebody appears to have taken it and snapped it off forcibly rather than remove it. The other one looks relatively untouched, except when you look at it closely, it is angled slightly wrong. Like it is turned a little bit in the wrong direction.
I'm gonna try to put it back to where I assume the correct position is.
As you take it, you find it rotates fairly easily. Noting it seems like these fangs effectively screw into the sculpture, so you just turn it back to the point where tension stops it, and it is facing the right direction.
And this is again a reach. I wouldn't have, like, looking at this fang, we haven't seen anyone with this other fang.
No, nothing will come
This is a reach.
You know,
No.
Eric. With like your obsession with flowers and beautification and like pretty things in nature, have you ever thought about just retiring from what you do with Vienna and like joining a druidic commune somewhere?
I've shuddered the thought.
Because then you don't have to like spy on and assassinate people. You can just be a happy flower boy.
Well, I could be both. Everyone needs their hobbies. Mine just happens to be spying and assassinating.
Your
hobby? Your hobby is working for a bitch who couldn't give 2 shits about you.
Oh, I wouldn't think that. She revived me just a little while ago.
All right.
I can't believe you would work for someone so evil.
Damn. It doesn't seem like there's anything of interest in this room. There's a statue of the dragon from outside, and a broken donation box if anyone feels like... And she's gonna make like a tossing coins in gesture.
Oh, sweet, free money.
No! Aviana!
What?
Why?
I would, but all my money's gone. I can do this though. I am going to 1000% try to make flowers.
All right.
Now that they've brought it up, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Offering a donation.
You create several dahlias,
It is
filling the
hanged.
pots here.
Perhaps that's why you weren't allowed in a temple.
I'm gonna hit Nimric's hand. I don't want him to do it.
I know.
You don't
I'm merely
create
making
dahlias.
light.
I lift my hand back up and create dahlias.
Hand.
I put my hand higher than she is.
That's mean.
Are we all children? Is this what's happening?
Flowers again. What population comes back?
He's dead.
I killed him. He's not coming back.
Okay, but we don't know. Okay, just don't make flowers.
Oh, Lexi. Maybe
I refuse.
Nemric, it's not a good idea. Okay. Well, Fenris is going to like give Lexi's shoulders a squeeze. His stubbornness will be his demise. Don't worry about it, sweetie.
What if he summons another thing that is trying to get him, but we'll have to fight it again?
What is wrong? What is
Like the
everyone
owl
has
bear.
problems with?
Like
with
the owl
flowers?
bear.
What if he summons an owl bear?
Tribulation, all of you. Nobody likes flowers here.
We like flowers under normal circumstance. This is
Good. Here is some.
It does seem like that was a very specific situation that is unlikely to repeat itself.
Tribulation comes in.
We will.
I stand
will,
corrected. You've killed
I
us
will
all.
note. As
Nemric, give me those flowers.
Oh, there you
No,
go.
no. Say it, Fenris.
I take them.
well, it's a fair point that it seems that sometimes people can realize if things are being tampered with. We are walking on what assumedly is the young lord's old marching grounds, you know?
I mean, we can't live in fear of that, though. You were
No,
just
I'm
fondling his
merely.
dragon's mouth.
I am merely. I was not fondling, I was fixing it, Miriam!
I'm fixing it too.
Besides the point, we should exercise a reasonable amount of caution. I'm sure the flowers are fine, but...
I agree,
There's
we
something
should
to
kill
keep
that
in
owl
mind.
bear.
Fenris, please, you are. What the hell?
Wrench just stares at Flux.
Wait. What?
Need to exercise caution.
What? Are you okay?
I simply believe we should neutralize a threat before it arises.
Oh, look, there it is.
As you say this, the owl bear saunters through the place, slowly prodding along, steps up to the side. Its head just turns, looks at all of you standing, able to see it out the hallway. It lets out this weird turns and
As I'm looking at-
hastily walks away.
As I look at Flux, I look over, and as it's walking away, I'm like, "There's your chance.
No.
What are you gonna do, Flux?"
It does seem very unguarded.
It seems
Not put up
really
much of a fight.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, Flux is kind of nice. It could have attacked us if it wanted just now, and it didn't.
It just seems very out of character for an owl bear. It's most peculiar.
Does it seem out of character for an owl bear?
I think it just wants to sleep.
I think it wants
Usually
to
quite
sleep,
territorial.
and y'all are loud.
On the upside, it's probably nighttime because it was asleep.
Ah.
I'm sure the owl bear's got a better, circadian rhythm compared to us here.
I hate it.
Well,
Shall
if
we
it's not
continue?
going to,
Yes.
if it's not going to hurt us, maybe we should make our way down there and see what's over there.
Agreed.
Might be guarding that area.
I guess we'll find out when we get
Well,
there.
then we'll know there's something really good there.
Very least, we should not let our guard down around it.
I hand a single pot. I hand a single flower to Taguchi.
Sorry, what was that, Taguchi? I couldn't hear you.
And we'll only attack it if it is absolutely necessary, right, Flux?
Of course.
Good. I'm glad we understand one another. No room for doubt.
Your tone is strange, Master Tag.
Wow.
Tag, have you been affected by the madness? I don't know.
Are you feeling okay?
You're just speaking a little ominously.
Target, you would never be mad.
Very kind.
I'm fine. I think. Pretty sure.
Exactly as a crazy person would say.
Wow.
I do not want to hear that from you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let's go see that bear.
Fenris.
Hmm?
Do you know anything about, like, Cahulian temples or anything like that?
Do I?
I don't know, do you?
No. Can I perhaps think back to, like, books I've read?
Is ancient Cahulian culture something you feel you studied a lot?
No.
No.
So no. And no, I have not the foggiest clue, I'm sorry.
It was an elective, and it was elective in Battle Knight school. So
I have to reiterate, I really only stayed at the Temple of Tequin, and that's mostly because I sought sanctuary there. So
I can tell you something about Cahulian temples. Kind of look like this. Gesticulate to the building around them.
I guess these are the type of temples that Lexi and I would have seen more so if we had stayed in Cahulas. Or been born there, for that matter.
The only reason I ask is, do temples tend to have, like, places of prayer, things like that?
Sure. Most of them do.
I think so, yeah.
I'm just trying to think where the best place to find that being might be. And a place of prayer seemed appropriate, I guess.
I would agree in concept. I think that's a very fair point.
I don't know about ancient temples, but if there was a temple, you would have most likely a private area and a public area for things like that. The only public-like area that I've seen anything of is the dojo-like area to the south.
Well, this area would possibly be, open to the public on account of the shattered donation box. So I believe we're still in the public portion. And most of the time, private sections are guarded. We had protected sections in our temple as well. So perhaps seeking that would be the best way to find a place to make contact.
That's neat. We haven't really seen any corpses around. So it means after they killed everyone here, they probably cleaned them up. But then they just left this place to kind of fester.
What if the owl bear ate them?
You'd expect to see bones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they would have coughed them up afterwards.
Little owl bear pellets.
I don't think they'd
exactly.
be little.
How interesting. I didn't know that they coughed up there. Huh.
Very similar to regular owls in that way.
Cool.
So I'm not first. I'm not first in line with going toward the owlbear. I'm going with someone else leading the way.
I'll go first.
Okay, I'll accompany you then.
Why should just be guarding its kids?
Oh, there will be babies!
Oh, no!
Ever seen an owlbear kid?
No, this is
I
my
haven't
first
either.
time
But I've seen a
seeing.
drawing. It was really cute.
This is my first time seeing an owlbear, and I confess, it's kind of very cute.
I'm gonna just peek out onto this platform and just kind of do a quick left and right.
Roll me perception with disadvantage.
This one was just a baby.
No, way too big.
Oh.
There you go, perception.
I've heard owl bear children go for a lot. on the black market.
Gosh, it's dark.
You can't see much of anything.
Guys, there's a tree.
Cool. What's it look like?
Really?
I stand out behind Miriam and I stand behind Miriam and raise my sword.
Still dim light. Changes.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick lap specifically around this area and just look for a door, since this goes off this way, and it's a lot bigger than whatever this hallway looks like.
You going where?
So like this looks like a room based on just looking how far this walkway goes and how thin this hallway is. So Miriam's gonna go past Lexi and just around the little temple area. Just looking for a door.
Hi,
You find
Miriam.
one right here.
Got a door.
Looking in. Looks to be yet more storage.
I like storage.
All right, but is there anything under the pallets?
God.
Gotta check like 3-4 times though, man, just to make sure.
Yeah, you gotta be really thorough.
Gremlins.
Yeah, that room looks useless. Couple barrels. About it.
Anything in them?
I'll go check.
There does not seem to be.
Oh.
No.
Alright.
Tag, do you mind checking to see if there's any fiendish presences?
There's a lot of walls around here, so they would be able to, if they were here, they would most likely be hidden from my senses.
Wait.
Right.
Neighbor, come here.
Oh, excuse me.
Stand at the door.
Okay.
As soon as his light fills the room, is there like a layer of dust around?
Yeah, there would be.
I would like to check and see if there are any footprints that are like clearly distinguishable in the dust apart from my own.
Roll investigation.
So smart.
There doesn't seem to be.
Alright, ain't nobody been here. Thank you.
Oh, alright.
I wonder why the wolves protected this area. Or, thinking about it, they did seem to be tracking us for a bit, so maybe that's unrelated.
Yeah, they probably just wanted their butts.
Probably.
Which, I mean, I get.
Right.
No, I'm not touching that.
Your butt? Why would you? It's weird, Avi. Let's go.
I hate you so much.
Miriam Lucius, you are a menace.
So much.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna start heading back the way we came. I'll leave the hell barrel alone unless someone forcibly drags me that way.
So is anybody? So as you guys come to the turn, group consensus. What way are you guys going?
Left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Back with the.
Tell me what
the
left
group.
means.
West.
Back the way we
I guess.
came. Yeah.
I'd like to start following the the outside passage and just try to get just a lay of the land kind of situation. See if I can find like a prayer room. I'm
The
essentially
outside.
looking for.
Do you want to follow the walkway outside?
Mhm.
Alrighty. As you do so, as you step out, first thing you come into is as you walk along the outer section here, you find that it ends at that extending hallway that seems to dip into the ground.
Okay. There's nothing.
Nah.
Then. Alright, should go back inside. Alright. Dead end.
Unfortunate.
Running out of a lot of places to go.
Yeah, so we keep fucking looking around and.
It's almost like the shrine wants us to kill that bear.
Nonsense. Shrines love bears.
Wow.
So I just want to bring up something.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Flux saw something watching us off in that direction over there, correct?
Indeed.
And the only thing that we saw over there was a sleeping owlbear. Who would not have been able to watch us. Correct?
Yeah, I mean, he came and looked at us and walked away. He's perfectly capable of watching.
No. When we first found him, he was asleep, however.
Oh, yeah.
So they couldn't have been the thing that was watching us earlier.
Well, not necessarily. It may have decided that we weren't currently a threat and gone to sleep while we...
It might have heard the explosions and came to look. And then decided no. Went back to bed. Honestly, on an average day, if I woke up and saw what we were doing outside, I would also go back to sleep.
That said, it is probably prudent to assume there could be more enemies about.
Yep.
We
Perhaps
can go
there's
look.
spooky, chilly ghosts ready to pull you into the walls.
Nimmer will just shrug.
I'm
just worried that if we do, I'm just worried that if we do go down there and find anything, that we will be in for quite a, well, problem with both of them being there. But we can check the rest of the area off in that direction first.
I mean, owlbears are dangerous, but they're not like capital D dangerous. Unless there's like 6 of them down there, at which case we should be at least mildly concerned. But if it's an owlbear, then I will not, you know, be quaking in my adorable bard boots.
If they're owls, can they fly?
No.
Oh, I'm fine
They're
then.
very fat.
All right, I'm fine.
Yes, they are.
'Tis true.
That one was very chunky.
I'm going to preemptively fly up 10 feet as I'm going through this area with them.
Coward.
Yeah, flight, grappling hook, can teleport. Really, it's Fenris and Tagachi who are the most capable of being mauled by an owlbear. Oh, you can teleport
I am
too.
literally bite-sized for that thing. What are you talking about?
Oh, you can just grappling hook up to the roof and then it can't do anything to you.
True.
It's an owlbear. It can fly.
Okay.
No,
We just discussed that it can't.
They're too fat to fly, babe.
They're very chunky.
I don't
do not have
care.
functional
I'll
organs.
believe it when I see it.
I guess you could say
cannot
when
see a
owl,
negative.
when it, you'll believe it when owlbears fly.
As they
It's
keep walking
falling
along,
with
you're just
style.
talking. It's like imagine them just flapping their little arms at you as they try and get up to you.
Oh no, that's kind of cute. But also sad.
Hey guys. Are you guys going that way?
I'm sorry, we're squeezing our mansion game in while we,
It's totally okay.
because we don't know when the next table member's gonna elbow drop us. So.
Looking for
there's a little
Lady
circle
Kaguya.
here. There's a little circle of light here. There's a circle.
Yes.
There's a little circle. Little circle
There
boy.
is. I'll tell you what that's about here in a second.
Little circle
Once I move
boy.
you,
There's
I'll
a
tell you.
circle.
I'll let you know what the circle is once I've got you
Little
all
circle
moving.
boy.
I'm gonna tell you about the circle.
One of those
Well,
circle lads.
I'm just gonna lightly karate chop Nimric in the throat.
This
I'm
chamber.
glad you've learned your shapes.
The chamber that you walk over to is gently caressed by moonlight that is leaking in from outside, notably from a single open door on the far end where there is a double set of shoji doors, as well as from the chamber where the tree is. There is a lone candle here that is sitting within a glass case that is set against the northern wall. The candle magically seems to be flickering in deft protest against the swallowing darkness around it. And sitting a foot above it, in this glass case, there is a golden scroll case sitting ornately on a wooden stand. It looks like it was made for it. Across from it on the other wall, there is a series of what look to be shelves featuring a variety of hand-carved statues that all look to be attempts at creating wooden dragon heads, but most of them are rotting and falling apart.
Is the wax of the candle differently colored at all?
It does not
It's a
seem
little
to be.
circle.
Alright, I'm gonna hit you.
Ow.
Not you, Nemric.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cody probably deserved it.
Nemric is like the living definition of, that's right, it goes in the square hole.
Correct. It goes in the square hole.
No.
Honestly, if I'm being entirely candid, the highest standard and everyone affiliated with them are definitely it goes in the square hole kind of punch.
That's right.
It goes in the square hole.
God damn it. I miss Logan.
I'm so miserable.
Bald.
Bald. It's okay. You have that bald spot. You're on your way.
Shut up. I'm insecure about that, you know?
Yeah.
You're insecure about your attraction to baldness?
No, I'm not a...
Oh, wait, is she?
Fenris like a squints. Fenris squints. Do you... Pause. Hold on. Time out. She makes like the T-hand motion. Is that what you think?
I mean, you're very excited whenever it happens, and the faces you made at Effluis were faces I have not seen you make since.
No! No, that's not it at all!
Fenris' eyebrow at her.
Fenris is cracking up.
You're still in flux.
That's not it at all! It's good luck.
Baldness is good luck?
Yes, you rub it with
Someone
statues.
disagree.
You rub the head of the statue, and it. So I always want to rub their head.
You're such a fucking loser.
I know. It's the only thought.
I'm going to tell
you
Tom to
remember that statue, the statue of the one priest that we always for good luck, and so the top of the head is so shiny because everyone they rub it, and I always saw Vogan's head, and it's just so shiny.
Oh,
I slowly cover my head.
okay.
Avi's just fucking dying.
And so when for me, it feels like a sign of good luck.
So how come you like scream it whenever you see bald people?
Everyone has different ways of showing themselves
It
as
seems
excited.
involuntary.
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck with whatever this has got.
Those are the shelves
I'm
with the
glad
various
that bald
dragon
people
heads
like
upon them.
I'm a touch of...
Ooh, look at those dragon heads.
When you touch them, they are softer than you would have thought. The wood they're made out of appears to be old and rotting. A couple of them break and chip apart as you try to lift them up.
Hey guys, I killed some dragons.
Oh, good job. All by
We get
yourself.
XP.
Yeah.
Wow.
I cast Miriam's Magnificent Mansion.
You're what now?
What?
What?
Nothing.
Alright. I'm gonna take a look at the scroll case that is there.
Alright. As you walk up to it, there is a golden scroll that is, again, sitting on a stand, underneath which there is a candle.
It's inside a glass case, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Logan.
Yeah.
May I use a divine sense in this room?
Yes, you may. I'm gonna go ahead
Do a little sniff, sniff. I'm gonna make that canon.
Divine sniff.
Divine stank.
Let's see.
Gotta make a heckin' wow boy cleric.
I'm about that.
Do I pick up anything?
As you do so, it gives you the location, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Taguchi, you do, in fact, detect that there is a fiend about, but before I tell you where it is, I need you to make a charisma save.
Oh, okay.
That's the best person to have done it.
I'm going to... Oh, I was gonna...
Oh, sorry. I got a 22, anyway.
Gross.
If you want me to roll,
I'm sorry.
I will.
I got a 22.
Unfortunately, you fail.
For personal reasons, for things that I can't tell you why, I am going to roll it from my end on you.
Okay, that's fine. I got a 20 instead.
Oh man. Oh, beans.
Heck.
So what you can tell, Takechi, as you use this, you feel something trying to invade your mind as you do so. You feel something reaching out to you. As you look towards it, you can tell that from the location of that scroll, there is a fiendish presence right there.
Don't touch it.
What?
Do not touch the scroll.
Avi will slowly pull her hand back.
As you say that, you see the light under it begin to flicker, and the scroll begins to shudder and move on top on the case that it's on. And I would like everybody to roll me initiative.
Yeah! That's a puzzle day!
Good job, Avi.
I thought it was just puzzle
Okay.
day.
I'll take it from Fenris. I'll take a 12.
Oh, right, it's a +1 right now.
Hey, man, it's you.
No, it's not. I asked
Your
you to roll
energy-
for me. This is your fucking fault.
Your energy is leaking into your own roll.
Kill you.
Alrighty, is that everybody having rolled?
I believe so.
Alright. You see it begin to shudder and move. The standing sun begins to quake, and the candle underneath it begins to shift and begin to stir. As the scroll doesn't seem to be animated per se, but you can see that along the edge of the scroll case, these red fiendish symbols begin carving themselves and drawing themselves into the edges of it. As they do, Avi. Let's see. Actually, it's gonna go ahead and it's gonna go straight for. How many of you could this do?
Uh-oh.
It is going.
Z!
Z.
Oh, it's a Sukumogami.
The scroll.
And it rolled
But
out.
I stole you.
Avi.
See.
Is this targeting you? Hold on. Avi. Nemric.
No!
Fenris.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is real bad for Lexi.
Lexi.
Yeah,
Red.
it is.
Not a charisma save. Don't do this to me.
As you look at it, you find staring at it becomes painful. This suffocating, massive headache builds up immediately. As you find your head being assaulted with this growing, screeching noise. I'm gonna have to have you all make intelligence saves, and
Everyone's within 10 feet, so
all of
everyone
you
throw a
should
+1.
add 5 to it, or 4
Oh,
to
5
it.
now. Oh, it's
Or
a
4.
five.
4, 4, 4,
Wait,
4,
why?
4. Because you're near
4
tag.
for 4?
I got 7.
Me too.
I
I was like, it went up without my knowledge.
Alright, now everyone's gonna heck in, roll an
Everybody
one.
tell me when you put the 4 in your modifier window, please.
I
I
did.
put the 4.
Bread is loaded.
Alright. It's gonna use Psychic Torment. Bah-yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, he did roll a 1. Oh, he rolled a 1. Push you on.
Oh, Nemric.
Oh,
did it.
Lexi.
No.
I'm smart, guys. I did it.
1.
Yeah. That's you. That's just you.
Well, goodbye, everyone.
So, the 3 of you that failed, you're going to take some psychic damage.
Oh, yay.
Oh, hooray. I never thought
Your
I'd see
holy
the day where
weapon
Lexi
disappears,
takes hammer.
Nemric.
Ah, it's dark.
Lexi, you rolled a 1. I am afraid that as this happens, you are so overwhelmed that you are stunned.
Fuck!
Oh no.
How much damage did I take?
You took 6 damage.
Okay. I was just making sure it was correct because I'm supposed to resist it.
Lexi took none, but she is stunned. And Fenris took 13.
And
As-
it's stunningly beautiful. Anyway.
Oh! So,
I do a hair flip.
as this happens, Aviana,
Yeah.
you see the scroll lift up briefly. It hovers just above its stand, and the scroll case opens. As it does, you feel this pull towards it, this odd, like, not so much gravity as much as you feel like as if you want to head towards the opening in the scroll case. I am going to have you make a charisma save.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Add a +4.
Add +4. Tell me when you're done.
Thank God. Okay, go for it.
You succeed!
Oh, so good! Run now!
As it attempts to use that on you. So, you manage to avoid that, so you do not get affected by it. You feel your vision beginning to go blank briefly, but you manage to steal your resolve and pull back from it, and it fails to do anything to you.
Hooray!
Hooray!
As of this happening, the boy is going...
That boy.
It's gonna stay where it is. Avi, it's your turn.
I'm so perplexed. Just as obvious, like, cool, I'm fighting paper today, neat.
Use scissors.
Right? Rock, paper, Avi. Room. We're gonna bap the paper.
No, you bap that paper.
Listen, I as Hayden know what kind of thing this is, and that's neat, but Avi, yeah. That's a crit.
Oh my God.
That's a
Time
crit!
to do 10 million things as Avi.
But you, it wasn't... You didn't have
Paper
advantage, though.
shredder. Paper shredder.
No, I know it doesn't have advantage. I just know it's 10 million things, because I have a gross amount of things to do on a crit.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Do it.
I really want to try to Fear of Slaughter, but that means all y'all fuckers have to make a save, because it's just everyone within 30 feet, and I don't want to be Scary Bird.
Nonsense. I don't see how that can backfire.
Oh, but I want it so bad, but I don't want to.
It's only
give all of-
hostile creatures within 30
Only
feet.
hostile creatures? Alright.
Careful. Everything in this game is immune to being frightened.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try, because I never fucking try, so I'm gonna try and make it make the fucking save. Where's my fucking thing?
Pains of being in spooky land.
Right? I hate it. I'm supposed to be Spooky Land. Make a
Watch it
save.
being weird, so he
Because you and I are
Nat
born in
ones.
spooky land.
Woo!
Wait, Logan, depending on what Flux's madness is he a hostile creature to Aviana?
No. You strike through the glass case and stab into the scroll. Your weapon goes through it somewhat anticlimactically. You have no idea if you frightened this thing or not. It is a scroll case. It is really hard to read.
Look, it's shaking. I mean, it was shaking before, but...
I insight the scroll.
It's a scroll.
No!
Okay,
It opens itself up and the words "ah" are written on it.
it's just an A, just ah. So, is it like floating in there, or is it just vabbing in there?
It's sort of deviating between floating and setting back down on its stand. You,
Okay, so as part of Critical Flourish, I can knock a creature prone.
Huh.
Can I try to knock a scroll prone?
You can try.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna do that as part of my Critical Flourish.
Do you intend to roll damage at any point?
You just push the
I
case
mean, yes,
over.
you're right. I should do that. I thank you for gore. Leave me alone. That one was, ooh, yay.
You deal 16 damage. It doesn't seem to like critical damage.
Ah, that'd do it.
As you try to knock it prone, is that what you're choosing to do?
See.
As you try to push it, the scroll case just sort of spins in place and stays exactly where it is.
Ah. Well, I had to try. And then dexterity. Bah!
That hits.
Oh, it's scared.
Actually, so what was that? Drop the first 6. You still would have hit. That only procced because Avi Fright is on it. It is not frightened.
Of course it's not.
It's a scroll. It is a scroll case.
Listen, I had to fucking try, okay? My friends aren't scared of me. Nothing here's scared of me, okay? I had to fucking try.
This is a nightmare, and not for the reasons I want.
You stab it, it takes 11 damage.
Yeah, extra attack. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Famblage.
It takes 10 more damage.
Critical flourish attack because I haven't used it yet. Hiya, fucker.
That's a hit.
This is.
The image of Avi just like grabbing a scroll case, flipping her dagger upside down, like, yeah! There is a moment among this where you find what you're doing to be slightly absurd.
My life is weird. Last attack with bonus action, yeah. That's a 2.
That hits.
I was like, Logan,
It's
does
a
a
scroll
12
case.
hit a scroll?
The amount of answers I'm going to give you guys in this fight that are going to be, it's a scroll case.
Yeah, that's me. I moved 5 feet. We're going. Bye.
You're moving away from it?
Yeah, but it can't boot me.
It's
'cause
true.
Mobile.
But what if it's a scroll case?
But what if it doesn't fucking hit me because the text say it do?
Alright. Nemric.
Yeah.
So,
what if the scroll case is Sentinel?
So speaking of murdering a scroll case.
Rushes up, stabs the scroll case a bunch, lunges back, Nemric comes in, insanely high animation budget for a series of attacks on an inanimate scroll case.
Let's just target that thing. And
Nemric.
Yeah.
You have dark vision. You're good. Go ahead.
Yay! Hiya.
You strike at it. That's a crit!
My God.
Why is this where our crits are?
It's a scroll case.
Yeah, that's valid.
You deal 30 points of damage to it.
He's using up all the animation budget.
That's a hit.
Quick, get him!
It takes 11 points of damage.
You are a beefy scroll.
That's a hit. It takes 9 points of damage.
I'm gonna use Virtuous Flora to do another attack.
Go for it.
This is stupid.
You do 11 points.
I'm gonna hang out right here so Lexi can get sneak attack. That's me.
Lexi's stunned.
All right.
That's why I didn't say.
Miriam, you're on deck.
It's a fiend. Oh boy. Okay.
It's a
You know what?
scroll
I'm gonna. I'm a bonk it.
Okay.
No.
Just rush up, just hammer down, take the case out. Bang!
Well, I don't
You
bonk
hit.
it.
You hit.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
scroll case.
roll case.
But it could be a hardcore. I hit it and I do damage.
You deal 24 points of damage. This is weirdly disproportionate to the threat in front of you.
I'm gonna take the chance that it could do an opportunity attack. I'm gonna give people room.
Okay. It's a scroll case. It doesn't.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the answer.
It whacks you with its tiny little arms.
You break the stand that it's on, revealing a patchwork part of wall behind it that looks to be of a different make than the rest of the wall. But since you don't have time to quite pay attention to that right now, the scroll case is left among the destroyed ruins. You notice that its skin, the exterior of it, seems to repair itself cosmetically, like little magical threads seem to repair any physical damage you do to it. Like when Fenris hits it, it bends it out of shape, and then it vibrates for a second, and and just goes back into its proper shape.
Oh, cool. That's me.
Miriam.
Scrolling. I'm gonna cut it sharp.
Alrighty.
That's me.
Tagachi, Lexi, you're on stun deck.
I guess I will go up and scroll up.
Yay!
Die, fiend!
Grapples it and starts hitting it with itself.
Cruz picks it up two-handed, puts it against the wall.
Stop it! Stop being fat!
Get up. Attack.
That's it.
That's it, I assume. I roll damage.
9th level smite.
You deal 19 points of damage.
Okay, I attack again.
You hit.
Yep. I roll damage again.
Get him.
You strike it, dealing another 24 points.
Oh, nice! I got a style point.
It had a really bad first round, and it's gonna pay for it.
I'm gonna bonus action attack it again.
Okay. You hit.
I hit.
I love that we can hit on such low numbers. This is really refreshing.
It's a scroll.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna.
That's what it says when it dies.
As you walk away
back,
from
so-
it just shudders briefly on the ground. Just. Is that you?
You're wheezing.
Wrench, Flux, you're on deck.
Ah, I almost spilled water everywhere.
Oh no.
Don't do that. Don't die.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna spill it on the scroll case.
With my predator eye, do I see anything?
It is scroll case.
Okay. I don't see like any locks or latches or anything I could, you know.
It's trying to kill us.
You could.
I would say
open the
with your
scroll
predator eye,
case.
you do see there is some kind of arcane print on the wall behind it where the case was.
Okay.
If you want to investigate that, it would be your action.
Okay, I do that.
All right, roll me investigation.
I did that.
Walks up, ignores the scroll case.
Yep.
Just kicks it like fun. Oh, pushes a button. It's just a small.
Can you
with a bunch of
speak
string.
Elven?
Fuck no.
All right. Well, you see there are Elven letters that appear to have been painted onto the wall, and a frame has been painted around them.
Question: do I know what Elven is or like looks like?
I'd say you'd recognize the language, even if you can't read
All right.
it.
I'll just yell. Does anyone know how to speak Elven or read Elven?
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Everyone
I
here
think like
raises
all
their
of us,
hands.
actually.
Fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Uh-huh.
Everyone in the party raises their hand.
I do not.
Oh,
How
right.
about you stop
Oh,
attacking
okay.
the fucking box and look behind it?
If
It
a scroll
hurts.
could nod in
I
it,
just
it would.
revealed that.
It hurts.
Is that
Just pouts.
that you wrench?
Yeah, I walk away behind everybody, so I'm not with my arms crossed, just watching them all be fucking idiots attacking this fucking scroll.
Flux.
It
Not
hurt
even
me.
thinking of checking its surroundings.
Flux, it's your turn.
All right. So just to be clear, he could only see that writing because of his predator eye, right?
Yeah. Nope. It's there.
Nope.
It's plainly visible. He could see the arcane like effect on the wall, which drew his attention to it. But if you look at it, you can anyone with dark vision can see the writing.
Oh, okay. Does it cost an action to read it, or can we just read it?
Say you could glance at it and read it. So there is text in Elvish that reads, "The Lord's fang barks loudest, piercing the hide of the temple's oldest sentinel."
Huh.
I was about to ask for the text, and it's there. Thank you. That's going in notes.
I'm just like looking up at that, doesn't even look at the scroll case, but as you read it, just raises hand with gun, shoots scroll case.
Huh. Huh. I wonder
The
if that
scroll
means we
suddenly
need
pulls out a
the
gun.
I wonder if that means that that's why the fang was broken. Someone ripped it off to try and kill one of these. Fuck. Maybe we should have taken it. Oh, scorching ray.
This is so upsetting. This is So much.
Yup.
All right, you do 12 damage.
Scorching Ray!
My god.
That hits.
Achoo!
You do 9 damage.
Scorching Ray!
you do 5 damage.
God damn it.
Wow.
That is me.
It gets another turn.
Wow.
What? That sounds fake.
So it vibrates briefly, and it disappears.
This is like, no! I choose life!
It vanishes, and you see that after it vanishes from where it was, there's a just of dust erupting, as if something shifted there. I'm just gonna...
Can Rent see it?
I'll tell you in a sec. I'll tell you what, Wrench can check if he can see it on his turn.
Damn.
Wow.
Look at that, I'm the smartest one in the room right now.
I'm gonna take his eye out and use it for
That's not true. Yeah, no.
It's your turn.
No.
Start treating Predator eye like the heckin' Mom Gecko Sharingan.
Well. It was pretty far back to go get that heckin' thing. So I'm gonna fly on over here. I'm gonna try to stab into the writing on the wall with Box Victoria to see if that does anything, and if not, I'm gonna
Roll me an attack
start.
roll.
Yeah, let me open my sheet. Yeah.
You stab into the wall. The wall appears to have some metallic frame behind it that as you stab into it, it deflects it. You chip off some of the wood, but there appears to be reinforcement behind it.
Should I go get that fang, yes or no?
I mean, we don't know if it'll kill this thing.
But it might be worth a shot.
Alright.
Watch out for the owlbear.
Oh yeah, I'm so scared of an owlbear. I move 20 feet.
Famous last word.
Are you
It
guys?
sat in front of the statue.
Are you guys choosing to go try to get that?
I'm choosing to go, so I'm gonna go 20, and then I'm gonna bonus action dash, so wee. Bye.
Rest of the party, what are you doing?
I'm being bitter and having my arms crossed the whole time.
I'm guarding Lexi and Numric.
Does Rent see him?
He didn't tell me he's looking for it.
Can I move yet? I'm assuming not.
Yes, you are unstunned.
Hooray!
I'm standing in between them, like I would walk to like here, and I just have my hammer ready, like I'm playing an imaginary game of whack-a-mole.
Wrench.
I'm holding my action.
Given the tone of what everybody's saying, Wrench, are you choosing to try to look for it, or are you just standing there?
No, I'm standing there.
All right, well
I'm not
then.
fucking moving.
Wow.
In that case,
Love it.
Avi, as you take off, there is a shift of energy around all of you.
Oh?
Shouldn't have underestimated the scroll case.
Bye.
It's gonna hit us.
I'd like everybody to please put a 4 in your modifier window. Avi, you don't have to. You got far enough away that you're out of its range.
Can you?
Oh,
Did you say 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you untarget tag just so I can add the 4 to the modifier for Lexi's thing, and then have like a separate roll for tag, just because it adds this 4 to the save automatically for him.
I believe if you like click her, sure, yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Is this another intelligence save?
It is.
Hmm.
You wouldn't be able to react to it. You can't see where it's coming from.
No, okay.
so smart.
Big brain.
I rolled a 2.
No.
No.
You're supposed to be smart. All right.
And now I need to roll one specifically against Tag.
Yeah.
But before I do that, I'm going to roll the damage as you're all getting synaptic staticked. As your brains begin to fill with this invasive energy, your vision begins to cloud and become staticky. As you're all going to take, most of you will take half of this. Miriam, you'll take the full damage.
Blech.
You all take. Miriam, you take 26 points of damage. Lexi, you take none because psychic damage. You're good with that. Flux, you take 13 and your cloak deactivates. Nemric, you take 6. Fenris, you take 13. Wrench, you take 13. And now I'm going to make the save against Taguchi.
Yeah.
And Bado. And Taguchi. So you'll take the half.
Cool.
So you'll take, just take 13 points off yourself.
Okay.
Miriam, you suffer the ill effects of synaptic static.
That's right. Revenge for the wows. I see, Scroll.
Alrighty.
I don't see Scroll, but I see Scroll.
So I'm just going to quickly code that onto you real fast. Where are you? It's ATK minus 1d6.
I could just apply mine to myself if you want.
Do it.
Synaptic Static, you're in my level 6 spells. That'd be standard. Level 6, level 5 there.
And with that... This is the stupidest thing.
You might have to edit save DC. I don't know if it's the same as mine.
It's save DC. No, we're good.
Sweet.
Avi, you hear all of them let out groans of pain from down the hallway.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Don't fucking die.
I make no promises.
I'd rather die right now, just out of pettiness.
Onward.
Do we see where the scroll is now?
Nope.
Or is it still hidden?
Still seems to be hidden.
It's
I'm gonna skin the
scroll.
I'm gonna skin the raccoon.
Bonus action dashing. I'll get 8 feet.
You're so fast.
Vroom! And then the room is there. Is that the room? No, the room's there, yeah.
Yeah.
It's sure somewhere around there.
What I could do to get there faster, I could. Wait, no, I bonus act. I could have action dash, so then I could bonus action heckin' throw Vox Victoria and flash to like there-ish, so that on my next turn, after they're all done dying, I can be at the room. I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna. I forgot to click off your slaughter, so I'll do that while I'm done. I'm going to flash Victorious, so I can go up to 100 feet. So
The issue is there's a wall in your way.
that sure is an issue, huh, bud?
Corner of your area to the corner of an area you can see. You could get to there at the farthest.
Okay, that's still gives me. You know what? It's worth it. Because that still gets me a chunk. Because then next turn I can vroom. I want you in my room. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, so I'm gonna flash Victorious to there.
You throw it down the hallway. As you do, you teleport
You're gonna
over
what?
there. That's you, yeah?
Yep, that's some.
Nemric, you're on deck. I am going to step away for just a moment, so you decide how you want to deal with this. The scroll still seems to be attacking you, but you're gonna have no idea where it is. I'll be right back.
After these messages. Did you guys know that we've partnered with Fantasy Grounds and we have
This
an
stream
awesome affiliate
is
code?
sponsored by Fantasy
we
Grounds.
Originally Learn works a lot longer than we thought it did.
Yeah.
So like, you're gonna buy stuff from them. Do it there.
Do it there. Use our link.
Because we're cute.
We're very cute. Tell them about how cute we are, Aaron.
On a scale of 1 to cute, we're 17.
Oh fuck yeah, that's a lot of Q right there.
Uh-huh. And if you own Fantasy Grounds on Steam and you're afraid that you might not be able to sync those two up, don't worry. They do. Because you have to connect your Fantasy Grounds account to Fantasy Grounds, even if you have it on Steam. So once you update it, it'll all load up.
Woo! Woo! It's pretty neat. Also,
right,
Chat19.
Welcome back.
What
Submit
you
your
doing?
questions.
What you doing, Nemric?
I guess because we're all getting attacked, I'm gonna go to separate ourselves a bit.
What? Oh, we need to be like, I was gonna say moose, but moose definitely don't clump up.
I'll go out to the bench.
Kill it.
That is, you go out into that room. On the outside, there is what looks to be a table that is very close to the floor. There is an empty cabinet on the northern side, and the other section opens out into the outside.
Okay. Stupid moment for Aaron. Please indulge me as he runs to the door. The flaming armor of tribulation. He's like, I heard you put flowers on a fucking
Son of a bitch! Why do you hate flowers, tribulation?
All right, reality research is something.
I will also go 5 more feet this way.
Hide behind the closed shoji door.
That's me. I literally can't do anything else.
Fenris!
You know, Nemric has kind of a good idea.
You guys are just, after you spend a full round beating the scroll, you just get hit with this and you're all like, oh geez, fuck, it's still here, scatter!
And I'm gonna hold my
I only have
action.
28 health, I have to.
If it shows up near me, I would like to bap it.
Okay.
Like if it pops in.
Gotcha.
That's my turn.
Miriam.
You're so scrolled, keep your hands in my... Just keep up my counter charm. That's all I do.
Everybody is slowly moving out of the range of.
Yeah.
Tiger Chi!
I'm gonna use the Divine Sense.
Ah, crap!
Alrighty. Is it an action to do so?
Yes.
Okay. You can tell its location. It is right there.
You son of a bitch.
But it is still evidently invisible.
It is invisible, you say?
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, Wrench, over here.
I'm over here.
I move towards it.
Oh.
I move
Am I
with
standing in
tag.
its face, or am I like right next to it?
It would be, if you were right there, you'd be right next to it. It's right below you.
Okay, I will stand next to it.
Okay.
Tag just pointing at the floor like, you!
Lexi, it's your turn. Wrench, you're on deck.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna.
You're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on down there with Tag.
Alright, where are you going?
Follow Tag.
Just walks up. Hi, Tag. What you doing?
Tag, what you doing?
It's right there.
Where?
Points at the space in front of him, just like right there.
Okay.
Tag, that's the floor.
Tag that.
Attack that.
Okay. I'm gonna get out the sun sword and attack. Wait, is it dark in here? Better to Shadow Blade, maybe?
It is
Oh.
definitely dark in here, yes.
I haven't done anything yet. That's why I'm asking. So it's dark in here, right?
Yeah, it's dark in here.
Okay, let's Shadow Blade them.
All right.
Let's Human Blade this bitch.
Okay, hit advantage. I've already targeted it for you. Go ahead and attack.
Preach. 1 second. I'm just scrolling through my sheet, trying to find stuff. There you go. You're doing it. Nice. Nice. Get him. Well.
You hit it.
Awesome.
Oh, it still says you're stunned.
What the fuck? Bogey!
Hold on.
Oh, you would have had disadvantage in either case.
Hold on. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check how long you would have been.
Stunned for?
Until the end of your next turn, which already passed, so you're not stunned.
Hooray!
One sec.
That's
So
a
that's
lot
gone.
of points.
You would have had an average attack because you would have had disadvantage because invisible,
yeah, that
then
would've been a-
advantage because
Yeah,
Shadow
that's
Blade. But you would still hit it either way. Go ahead.
Can she add sneak attack?
Choose disadvantage.
Yeah, she has disadvantage.
Well, it's a straight roll,
This
right?
is a roll, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead
I
now.
wasn't supposed to have disadvantage, right? Because I'm not stunned. I wasn't supposed to have disadvantage.
No, you do have disadvantage. It's invisible.
Oh, it's invisible. That's why.
Yeah. But tag is there, and it is a straight roll. They do cancel each other out. So
what gives them advantage? Sorry, I'm just because Shadowblade.
Shadowblade in the dark. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
You strike it.
Yeah.
It clears.
It takes. You swing your weapon. It kind of the Shadowblade sort of. You see it like go over, like it breaks apart as if it passes through something about scroll case width, but you don't feel it cut anything.
Okay.
It's immune.
I did Shooming Blade though, just in case, if that also works.
You Shooming Blade?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I said Shooming Blade. Spits.
Roll the damage for that independently then.
Okay.
Yes, so that hit it. That made it lose concentration.
Yeah!
The thunder damage does hit, and it reappears.
There was something there!
You swing your weapon, it hits it, there's a as the scroll just pops out of being invisible, and kind of anticlimactically just boop, boop, into the wall, then onto the ground, and then rolls on the ground.
Son of a bitch!
Told you.
Guys, it's over here!
Told you.
On our way!
Wrench.
And then that's it, it's my
Your
turn.
turn.
Egg slowly developing a complex
Second
that no one
time I
believes.
almost spill water everywhere. Clearly an indicator I gotta move my water.
Alejandro.
Alright. So the scroll is still over where they're tagging Lexi, alright?
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Alright, bet. So I'm gonna move over here, right?
Yep.
And where is it exactly?
You should be able to see it.
It's where the Z is.
Yep.
Alright, bet. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw a fireball gem.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go!
Right here.
Oh my god.
The radius.
No. You don't understand it. So I'm gonna throw it. Like yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Corner.
I'm gonna throw it. Right?
Yep.
And I'll say what happens once if I hit.
All right, go ahead and make it roll a save.
All right, hold on. I gotta find my fucking thing. Of brilliance.
Action dives around the corner, and you just see the
Fire
glittering
opal.
gem fly over your heads.
Hold on, I'm looking for the thing. It's the attack one, right? The dex.
Yeah.
Next save, yeah.
It fails.
No.
Hooray!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Wait, I should have attacked first, right?
No, this one you don't attack; it just saves.
Oh, okay, bet. All right. So as I throw my gem over, I'm gonna yell, "Kobe!"
Oh my god.
There is an explosion as that section of that corner of the temple detonates. Outside, there is a blast as the outer wall explodes. There is nothing left of the scroll by the time that's done.
Yeah, I didn't think we needed the tooth.
Yeah.
I can't believe that worked. Yay, my joke, it landed.
What is Kobe, Master Wrench?
Don't worry about it.
I've heard he's a great warrior.
You wouldn't understand, Flex.
Hear Avi from down the hall like, what the fuck was that?
We
Don't
killed
worry
it.
about it.
Don't need the tooth?
No.
Alright.
Good.
Fireball in a temple.
Mary,
The
you're
walls
still
are a little on
disoriented.
fire.
I look at Fenris. Do I look religious to you?
She just shakes her head.
I was on mute. You
on
might as well
fire
grab
now.
it, Aviana, just in case.
Alright.
Avi, you grab the dagger-length fang of the of this is gonna be really funny when you realize like what the actual interaction here is. You grab the dagger-length fang, you spin it out, you take it out, and with no trouble you return to the group. Miriam, we'll say if you guys aren't in any rush to do anything, a minute passes.
In that minute, I am just dizzily casting prestidigitation and trying to snuff out any of the, I'm assuming, paper-like walls that have gone on fire.
The outer walls are made of solid wood. It's mostly the inner walls that are made of paper. But yeah, that whole section of the tree room is now exposed. Part of the roof is destroyed.
Is there anything in the tree room?
The tree.
Cool.
Hey guys, I found a table in there.
The tree on fire?
No, the explosion didn't reach it.
Cool.
When in doubt.
There we go.
Random thought, Avi, is the thing hollow?
God, is it hollow? Like my heart?
Do you check?
Oh.
Yes.
How do you check?
I look at it.
It's a fang.
It's a fang. She'll like tap Vox Victoria against it to see if it sounds like it's hollow.
It appears to be made of solid stone.
Okay. No.
Alright. I had the passing thought that maybe it was like a horn you could blow into.
Huh.
Go into this too.
The Lord's
Seems like
fang
that is-
barks loudest, piercing the hide of the temple's oldest sentinel.
Do you think that was the
Sentinel
scroll? No, certainly not.
Doesn't
Perhaps
sound
it's
right.
perhaps it's the owlbear.
No.
They are traditionally guardians.
Why are you so for attacking that owlbear?
It says piercing the hide of the temple's oldest sentinel.
I'm not necessarily suggesting attacking the owlbear. I'm just
I am
looking through what the evidence suggests.
Maybe we should like look around for like a statue or something. Maybe we're supposed to stab it into a statue.
But we keep circling back to this owlbear thing.
I mean, if you guys want to kill the owlbear, who am I to stand in your way?
I currently wish to know what's over up there.
How about we explore the rest of the temple before we go attacking owlbears that ignored us?
Well, there was a there was an area
at
out
the temple. I thought I blew it up.
There was an area out here that seemed to go further up to the north. I guess we can start making our way there. Never mind, there's nothing here. Wait, no, there totally is something here.
Uh-huh.
What's over there?
A wall that shouldn't be there. That is right behind where the scroll was.
What?
Yeah, it seemed like it was metal behind it when I stabbed it. Avi's gonna step up and she's gonna try to stab the tooth into the wall by the writing where she stabbed it before. It's like just to fucking try.
Bluntly chips away some of the wood, but also just recoils off the metal with no effect.
Sorry, Hayden, this isn't God of War.
Listen, bitch, I had to try! You know I hate that minigame, okay?
I know, I know.
Stupid. Okay. Anyway. Give me war flashbacks. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Avi, is there something you need to talk about?
No!
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Nuh-uh. Listen, I talked about my feelings one time!
We don't have to talk. It's fine.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting through there. Zelberon, you could try to break it down if you want to with that hammer of yours, but outside of that, owlbear might be the way.
If everyone feels it's necessary to attempt to break down the wall, I can.
I mean, I just want to know what's behind it at this point.
I walk up to it, and I kind of... It's similar to other times. I get myself even with the door, do a little golfer shimmy before pulling back and hitting the wall. But I guess... Sorry. Can I focus on, like... Does it feel like a solid wall, or does it...
Oh no.
As you pull the hammer back, you hear an "oh my god" from Nemric outside.
I'm going back
What
in.
happened? What happened? What happened? Are you okay?
Oh no.
Give me this stupid thing.
Oh no.
I think I'm with you here.
Give me this. Give me the fang.
Here.
All right. I'm gonna go to the tree.
It goes in the tree hole.
Oh, we're gonna murder an innocent owlbear.
We don't know he's innocent. We're assuming.
Fenris just puts her hands in, like her face in her hands. Oh no, duh.
I would like to pierce the hide of the temple's oldest sentinel.
As you take the dagger and you bring your hand up, you strike it into the side of the tree. The tree almost seems to like pull it in slightly when you do. Those of you remaining over by the wall, you see what remains of the wood on that wall and the metal plate that's behind it push in, separate in the middle, and they slide into the sides.
We never speak of this.
I mean,
agreed.
We still can kill the owl bear.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize what the fuck just happened.
Oh, I just pierced the hide of the temple's oldest sentinel. Let's go.
Like I feel
done,
like
Master Emmerich.
if we kill enough owl bears, I'll get better at magic.
That logic does track.
So I move forward.
I'm gonna walk into the room.
Yeah.
Until she walked away, Avi had just plunked her forehead on Miriam's shoulder and was like, "Don't look."
Wow, Nemric is so smart. He's gonna walk in. Who said that? Who said that? Who said it?
Can you kill him again, please?
As you walk forward, you immediately descend a staircase that heads into the ground. You go down maybe 20, 30 feet. You come to a turn ahead of you. Walking through it, you find the path winds down through this underground passage and turns back in towards the temple. The hallway proceeds forward. Eventually, it's not on this map, but you eventually all emerge into a rectangular room, roughly 40 feet long, 30 feet wide. Lining the edges of this room, there are shelves that look like they have long since been emptied, apart from several pouches and one satchel that appear to remain on these otherwise derelict shelves. Tree roots are breaking through the stonework that makes up the walls of this room, and they seem to be almost cradling and reinforcing it, winding around it and giving this room in like spiderweb patterns, these roots seem to cover the sides of it. You get the sense, based on the direction you've gone in, that the tree is right above you. Unlit candles, benches, and old blankets are strewn about the area. And at the end of this room, there is a relatively basic-looking shrine, but looks deliberate, that looks like the statue of the dragon. Again, similar one you've had, except this one retains a little bit of gold and azure blue coloration to it. And behind it, an open space where a very large, singular, ornate gold tapestry is... azure tapestry is hung from the wall with elven paragraphs of text sewn into its surface in gold letters.
Ooh, can I read?
Ooh.
Yeah, would like to.
As you walk up to it, as you all go to it, just out of pure curiosity, is anybody choosing to be the one who goes up to read it first? It doesn't matter all that much, but I just want to know. Or maybe it matters a lot. Maybe it's cursed.
Oh.
I'll read it with my 2 languages.
Is one of them Elvish?
Hell no.
I'll do it. Cursed or not. How cursed can I be more so than now?
Yeah, man.
I say tempting fate.
As you walk through this small, what seems to be an underground almost sanctuary, where you can tell by the blankets and whatnot that are strewn about that people once remained and likely sought safety in this place. Where are you? I need... As you walk up to it, the text you read, and again, it's several paragraphs of text, reads, To all those who come here seeking refuge, please accept my apologies. I am Lady Kaguya Ila, the last priestess of Lord Seiryu no Tenkei. There is no longer refuge here. However, if you come seeking an escape, then I leave my story to you. When the Zugaiken came to the estates, they came seeking to eradicate those who may contend Samurai Saigo's claim to rule. Why they killed all of those here at the temple, I do not know. But I have long suspected that Lord Hirohito harbors some grudge against the Dragon of the East. Regardless, when they came, I was minding my station at our Lord's mountain shrine, and so survived. I returned to find all but one monk slain. He and I used this place for a time to offer refuge to those seeking a halfway house to leave Honokuni. But when the country fell into this most dreadful state, we realized escape was impossible. He and I tirelessly researched a means of allowing souls to flee, and with spells written in the bequeathed blood of our Lord, we managed to do so. We have created a scroll of sealing that can liberate the fallen from this place. By the time you read this, I will not be here to offer you guidance. I will have used the scroll to escape, as I have for all those who took refuge here. The final surviving monk has created a safe place nearby for the scroll, however, should the right hand seek it. At the risk of the young lord finding it, I dare not leave its whereabouts here, but I trust you will find it. Please do what you can to help the rest of Honokuni in our stead. We pray that your heart's well of kindness has not run dry, and that you have not yet descended into the depths of depravity.
We didn't light the scroll on fire, did we?
I really hope not.
I will.
No, surely.
I will trust that Lady Kaguya didn't write this message about the scroll behind the scroll. So I will confidently assume that we have not destroyed this scroll.
Fenris will tap the section where it describes the surviving monk taking a safe place nearby for the scroll, and she'll be like, no, it says that it should be off-site from here, but perhaps in, well,
we started climbing the mountains, right, Logan? We started climbing the mountains at this point, right?
You're up a ways in the mountains, yes. This temple overlooks the surrounding estates.
What about that area we saw on the way here up on the mountain?
Fenris, since you went so close to it, could you please roll me an investigation check regarding the tapestry?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Cool.
So, anyways, theory time, guys. Theory time. So I've been thinking.
I'll let Miriam finish, and I'll let you know what.
I posited some business yesterday. It's been a day. My God, it's been a day. Yeah, that was wrong. That's just wrong. New theory. Hirohito, I think twice now, has been described really not caring for Seiryu no Tenkei. And stay with me on this.
Okay.
None of you can call bullshit just yet, because we've met one before. We've met two.
Okay.
What if he's the other dragon?
Similar to the Talons.
They're not like that. We've seen depictions of two dragons in Honokuni. Most of the other ones have been destroyed, but we always said that there was at least once or twice now we've heard of a pair, like not a foil maybe, but there was a second dragon along with Seiryu no Tenkei. I was thinking of his cloak when we met him the two times, and it's got a scaly vibe to it, and then I was thinking about why he would kill everyone here at a temple to a dragon that another dragon may really not like.
Oh, and with what they've said about with what we've found out about the other dragon, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's just a thing that popped into my brain.
If we're going to assume that the dragon up on top of the mountain that we've heard and wanted to go visit is not Seiryu no Tenkei, then yes, I would see that would be something.
No, I assume the one on the mountain is Seiryu no Tenkei.
Well, that's
And
what
I
I'm.
bel- Yeah, so.
Oh man.
I think you may be onto something there. Dragons are known to be powerful shapeshifters.
It also falls in line with the idea that anyone who's fought them has died. I fought a dragon once, and it was awful. And then we fought a super dragon, and that was quite possibly one of the worst things to ever happen to anyone ever.
And we know that dragons can take mortal form.
Because we've met
the leader of my home for a while.
and their daughter.
And
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. Summergrass is a fascinating place.
Summergrass is run by a dragon?
Oh, it
It
was.
was.
What, in
It
your
will
time?
be for you.
Yeah.
Avi will look at Lexi. That was a much calmer reaction than the last one we got, huh?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Oh.
That was...
Poor boy.
What are you gawking at, Femis?
Yo,
quiet,
I'm
Nemric, I'm trying to
gonna
think.
send you some text, like, just to you, real quick.
Oh no!
All right, in the meantime, I start spinning Lexi in circles again.
No. Why?
Before we randomly pick another Lexi direction, I do think that perhaps we should talk about that
Direction?
Yeah.
I'm just spinning them.
Oh.
It's a lot better without the blanket, but then that does raise the question: why do we need the blanket?
I didn't want you to know where you were looking.
I mean, I can't tell what I'm looking when you're standing.
I'm having a stroke, Fenris.
She like puts a hand up and just caresses Aviana's face without looking at it.
I'm fine, Fenris.
Don't stop! I'm thinking.
I guess Lady Kaguya left some extra material for reading.
Stop!
When you're done, let me see it.
Fenris is gonna like. Her face is like almost pressing into the fabric before her, and her fingers are like, okay. Yes, there's no denying it. Okay.
You do like bald people.
She's gonna turn around and slap Miriam on the shoulder. Stop it! Stop it! No.
That joke's on you. I have armor there.
So you
Say
don't
words,
like old people?
please.
The writing, the embroidery, two sections are a bit thicker than the others, and the words "well of kindness" and "not yet descended." The well, I've put something together. It's the well. We need to go down the.
Okay.
We're going down another well.
What well?
Damn it.
The well
The one
outside, the
outside.
one that was dry up.
Oh.
Well, no water in a well.
Either or. I mean, why not try both? If we can find this scroll, it could change everything.
I mean, you know what they say about wells.
No.
Holy ground.
Say about wells.
What?
I feel like I've missed a joke.
I didn't hear what you said.
Holy ground.
Oh my gosh.
Ah.
Oh my Fiona.
Another one of my kids.
I was just beginning to feel smart. Let's go to the well.
You are smart, Miriam.
Is there anything else in here that would be of any use at all?
Yes, let's pilfer.
Yes. Gods, yes, please.
I will allow it this once.
Hey, look, a blanket. Ha ha! Throw it at Lexi.
I just kind of like go to look behind the tapestry and look around the room real quick. Because we don't want to have to come back here.
Looking around the room, there is, as mentioned before, some empty satchels and whatnot on the shelves. There is one pouch that does look to be a bit beefier than the other ones. It looks to be a little backpack that, given that it's one of the only things that's around when you look into it, as you open it, you find that inside there appears to be a sheet that's been wrapped around several objects, as if to care for them. And when you open it, you find there is a box that looks to be oak, you surmise.
There's not a spider on it, is there?
No.
Okay, good.
As you open it, the Elvish word, you can read Elvish, right, Nemric?
Yes.
Yeah, the Elvish word for just gift is written on it. And as you open it up, you see inside there appear to be 4 vials that look to be different potions of healing. And at a glance, you can tell what they are pretty readily. There's 3 superior and 1 supreme healing potion inside this.
Oh, damn.
Furthermore, though smaller than the other one, there appear to be 4 relatively exquisite-looking scroll cases inside.
Oh. Everyone gather round. I bring gifts.
Oh.
Literally, I show the top of the box.
We gather
I can't
round.
read that.
That's his gift.
Oh.
I should teach you to read Elvish.
Honestly, I'm shocked I haven't learned more languages in my time in the world.
There are some scrolls here, as well as some potions. It looks as if they are healing potions. I palm the big one.
The supreme one? It's in the party sheet. Go ahead.
I just palm that one. Like into my. I don't have any things I take, but
That's fair. You take that one. You take that one, buddy.
I hold out the other 3 potions and I go to look at the scrolls, because scrolls.
Okay, who dies a lot? Fenris gets 1. Wrench, you get punched in the face a lot, and then either Avi or Tag, I think.
I wouldn't mind one.
Shouldn't you take one?
No, I'm great.
I don't get punched in the face that often.
You have to wallop things with your hammer a bunch, and Tag keeps getting stabbed 4 people, and Avi keeps getting annihilated when they fly away from things. And if Lexi gets hurt, then there's at least 6 people here who are going to sprint towards them and undo that immediately.
Aww.
That's fine. I'll take one of the other ones, though we don't. So we don't have any. So we don't fight over them.
I'm taking one, you bitch. I gave you one.
I'm taking one as well.
Out of the kindness of my bird heart.
Alright, the remaining 2 are still on the party sheet. Whoever wants them can drag them over to their inventory. Make sure to equip them once they're in there so they show up on your magic items tab.
Whenever we have the time, we can go over these scrolls. I'm just gonna put them in the backpack.
Just as a
and
note, if it's on your spell list when it comes to scrolls, you can just read it.
Oh, okay.
If it's on your spell list, you can tell.
You'll just know what it is. Yeah.
Just look them over real quick first, then.
I'll give the last potion to Wrench. No,
I need to check. Nemric, I don't believe you can read any of them.
Aw, dang it. Give Petal Knights more spells, man.
It's a bit of an innate issue with spell level.
Just give Petal Knights more spells.
I'm going to actually check the Petal Knight spell list real quick, just to confirm whether or not these are on there, because they might be. No, yeah, that's what I remembered. I only gave them 2 5th level spells. None of these are anything you can read.
I toss the bag over to Flux.
Oh. I'm probably not going to be able to read them either, but I'll try.
You're next on the list.
You also only go up to 5th level spells, right?
Correct, yeah.
You can't.
Fenris will patiently wait.
Hello. I am Arcane Boy.
I will hand them to Miriam.
This is what my fragile ass is built for.
Miriam, you can read one of them.
Woo!
Ooh. You can tell that one of them is a scroll of power word stun.
Oh,
delicious.
That wasn't even the lavish one.
I'm gonna tuck that one into my bag.
Yeah, that could be cast in this party by Miriam or by Tag.
Huh?
Ooh.
Actually, you having that might be real good. Tag, Fenris. Maybe Lexi, actually. You might be able to read this too.
Whoa.
Let's take a look at these last 2.
Yeah.
There are 3.
Who are you giving them to first?
Yeah. I'll throw one at Lexi, and I'll throw one at Tag, since he's close to it.
Lexi, pick 1, 2, or 3.
2.
You can't read it.
Oh no! I can't read this.
Do you need my help?
Right.
Fenris, the one that's thrown to you, you can't read.
Oh.
But for that purpose, Fenris, pick 1 or 3.
Just 1.
Okay. And then the other one went to tag?
Well, I held on to the power word stun one since I know.
Yeah,
there were four
scrolls. One is. Oh, there is? Oh, then yeah, the other one would have went to tag.
Okay, tag, the one that's thrown to you, you can read.
Hooray!
It is a scroll of maddening darkness.
Oh. Maddening darkness. Ooh.
What?
Can't wait to cast that on a horse.
God damn it, Cody.
The other two.
All right, you two swap.
Yep.
You can now both read the new one that you're holding.
Everybody swap spells.
Change places.
The one that Fenris is holding is a scroll of divine word.
That seems like an appropriate place for it.
And the other one, the one that Lexi's holding, is a scroll of circle of death.
Oh
my God.
Oh no.
That's fucking hardcore.
What that mean?
It's a circle.
That's a mass.
It's a circle.
A mass murder.
It's a circle.
Scroll. I will note that because technically Lexi does have the wizard spell list, even though she can't take all of the spells off of it, Lexi is capable of casting. Let me just check Maddening Darkness. Lexi is capable of casting all of them except Divine Word. Taguchi, you are capable of casting all of them except Divine Word as well. And Nemric, you are capable of casting Stun. And
oh, thanks.
No, sorry, not Nemric, Miriam. My bad. Sorry. And Fenris, you're the only person in the party who is capable of casting Divine Word.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hold on to this scroll if everyone's fine with that.
Yeah, it's very okay.
Yarp.
Are you mocking me?
Oh, absolutely.
If you're unfamiliar with the spells, you can go ahead and either look for them in the thing or Google them. It's your call.
Yeah.
Grab your spells out of the party sheet, boys.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're programmed like magic items, so make sure they're equipped once you get them, and you'll be able to access them. Remember that if they are above a spell level that you can cast, you will have to make an ability check when doing so. I think that's most of you at this point. I think these spells are all currently beyond your pay grades, if I recall.
I think so. I think when I level up, I can do power word stun freely, but I'll
we'll verify that when the time comes.
Yeah, because I think that's a 7th level spell.
Are you capable of doing 6th currently?
Me, yes.
Stun is 8th.
8th? Oh, then no, it's a ways up for me.
Yeah. You can go ahead.
Did you give me the power word stun spell?
I have it. It might be good on you.
Okay.
I could definitely use it as well.
It'd be good for either of us, I think.
Yeah, that's the only one you can read, so you might want to hold on to it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can use it to support from the back end, and that way you won't have to spend your time using it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh my god, this spell's so cool.
For me as well.
Nice.
So I think I'll just hang on to that one as well.
I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I mean, it's called Circle of Death, and the only time I think we've ever seen that cast was when Stradivarius murdered like 400 people.
I was going to say, as you read it, Lexi, you recall, as you read it and you become familiar with the details of the spell, you recall it being the spell that Stradivarius used to murder a ridiculous amount of people during the tournament.
They threw a child at me.
Yes, it's true.
It's true, yeah.
That was messed up.
This is
fucked up.
a spell. Like yeah. It's the
I will
spell
let you guys know that
minions
all of these
kill a bunch of
spells
people.
would be considered a crime to cast in the regular, in public society of Somnus Domina. These are all highly illegal. Just throwing that out there. As soon as you touch them, you all get the pang of this is criminal level magic. The Academy would throw you in jail forever if you were caught with
Fenris will put it with her other contraband.
With Divine
Word.
Word.
Is that the case in my time as well?
Yes. Those rules have been in place for roughly 700, almost 800 years.
Okay. Cool.
Just tucks it in next to the scroll of resurrection that would also get me thrown.
Yours is
into
possibly
the ocean.
The only exception because divine spells are kind of outside of it, but it's still so powerful that like you could get in trouble.
It's still problematic.
If someone's looking for a thing to be upset at you about, if the Academy was looking for fault in you, you know that they could point at that and be like, we're not comfortable with that. Like it's
That's
up to
fine.
their
They
discretion.
can be mad at me. I don't care. Mutter, mutter, mutter. Stupid academy.
I can't wait for the save all of for the save all of our casters arc.
What?
Are you kidding? With all these scrolls we're getting, I can't wait for the hordes of monsters Logan's gonna throw at us without a second thought.
It's just Avi. It's just Avi, Vogan, and Quinn going out to save everybody else from the fucking council.
Well, wow, this is cool magic.
Mine's more frustrating magic than it is cool magic. I find I have much weaker spells that are much more cool looking. I can call lightning from the sky, but especially when it's raining, that is nightmarishly interesting and powerful since I just take control of the storm.
So could I bring something up very just a little quickly?
Sure.
See that corner of the room right there?
That one right there?
Yeah, that one right there.
Sure, yeah, I'm looking at the corner you're looking at.
Can I sit down in that corner for about an hour?
No.
Please.
Sure.
Thank you. I will go collapse in the corner.
Is the party choosing to take a short rest?
I suppose so, yeah.
We should yeah.
No reason not to, especially if we're in a heckin' bunker that a super priest left behind for us.
He just lays down and goes,
Alright, I'm short resting you guys.
And before the short rest, I'll just cast a Cure Wounds at 2nd level with my pack slot.
Please, I'm bleeding!
Gotcha. With that, I'd say that if you're taking a short rest, that is a good time for us to take a break.
Woo! Woo!
Cool.
Woo!
Time to spend my hit die.
Woo!
Logan,
Yeah.
the thing that's going on with Flux right now, is that programmed in if I use hit dice?
What?
It is not, so, I guess that would technically be one, wouldn't it? Let me check
Do
my
you have another
wording.
healing thing?
Oh, I can't heal anymore. I've got 69 hit points.
I'll allow hit die to bypass that since it's more natural healing.
Oh.
You're merciful. Thank you.
I see. The
Oh, you have the
thumbnail's
thing I
beginning
had.
to make sense.
You have the thing I had, okay.
The "Are you trying to kill me, Logan?" when you first got it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
refill
see.
the water. Be right back.
Yeah, I got the Nemric thing.
Really? And so that's why you're sussing me out? In the
Oh, not
thumbnail,
even
at
you.
least?
I just it's less you and more what you represent.
Oh. You know,
Fuck.
that makes
thing
me
being
feel so
healing.
much better. Man, I can't wait to heal the crud out of you out of spite.
Oh, I'll fight you. I will. But I've done it before.
That's
yeah,
weird.
so is Nemric.
When I target everybody, it just puts circles around you, but I don't actually target you.
Circle.
That's strange.
Oh, are you singing for us?
Circle.
Yeah.
Target in the combat track?
Circle.
No, I can't even select myself.
Oh, weird.
Cody,
Maybe
say
restart
circle again.
Maybe restart Phantom.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I just like, as you guys are reading your scrolls, he just like walks over, just lays down in the corner, faces the wall.
I want to kick him so bad.
Just like curled up in a ball.
And I'm back with Gamer Subs.
Soup.
Welcome
Let's
back with
see.
Gamer Subs.
Does people have yet to use hit die? It looks to me like Wrench hasn't yet.
Alejandro,
What happened?
You want to use
are
hit
you
die?
using hit die to heal, baby?
Oh, yes.
Do you remember
Sorry,
how
I
to do
heard
Look
we.
like poop.
Okay, how much do I have to add?
So go to your main page, go down to where it says HD on your main tab, and then just, if you repeatedly click that die, then it should roll it.
Yep. Then tell me when you're done so I can roll my Song of Rest.
All right, now I'm done.
You, just so you know, you still have 10 hit die, and you still have 40 points of damage that you could make up.
Well, I thought it would. His song would heal me, but I guess I'll keep using it.
It will heal you for not that much.
Yeah, it's not for. It's not.
Okay, then I'll do one more.
Are you squeaking in DMS?
All right.
I will just encourage you. There's not a lot you need to save these for.
Where is one?
You have 7.
I'll do one more.
Okay. You know what? I'm not here
and
to
another
you. You do
one.
you want.
All right, now I'm done. Heal me.
I will once I become Miriam again.
What that mean?
I had to exit the game because I couldn't target any of you.
Oh, true.
In that case, if Fantasy Grounds is going to start being weird, I'm going to back out of it. I'm going to log us out of Fantasy Grounds, and we're going to restart it now just to get ahead of any problems that come up.
Okay.
Fair, so
Dang it,
we're
I
just
just got back
restarting it.
in.
Well,
Get the fuck out!
Get the fuck out, you son of a bitch!
Get out, Miriam. We don't want you anymore. Just go. That's a lie.
Said no one ever.
Said no one ever. That's a lie.
I just feel Miriam's Song of Healing is him just sharing interesting stories heard because he doesn't do singing too much. The bard that didn't take expertise in performance? What are you talking about? Are you saying he's some sort of fucking nerd?
Yes.
But he's my nerd. Hug.
You said it, Brain Quintus.
Yeah, you tell him.
Depending on what happens, we're both gonna be Fierna's nerds. And then we get to be sludge monsters for a century, as we're repeatedly killed over and over again by demons.
Let's not focus on that.
I might put a good word in for you. Don't worry.
Don't worry, bestie. I got you.
Miriam, they would be killed over and over by devils.
Wow.
The amount
I mean,
that
if they put us to fight in the
you
Blood
mean if
War,
you go
we
fight
can
in the
demons.
in the Blood War? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, demons.
Demons.
Yeah, we'd also be killed over and over. Actually, if we get killed by devils and we're there, we'll just die.
Yay, devils!
Oh, we'll just be tortured by devils.
But look on the bright side, the devils may cry.
I doubt
Devils
it.
in the details.
We would technically be devils and we'd cry.
Yeah.
Would
How
you
are they-
surrender? Might you surrender?
It wouldn't be a may. It would be a when.
Devils when cry.
Devils when cry.
Cry now.
Kitty, don't ever surrender. Don't do it.
I'll be right back.
Do your worst. We'll never surrender, right, Kitty?
Fucking my
Kitty?
god. I don't even know again on the cosmic scale of the awful that would be.
Kitty?
You're gonna become an archfiend to break out of hell because fuck hell.
Do you see the demon in your brain?
When we were purposefully not mentioning this during games, we didn't want to be disruptive. When you said in game that the dragon heads were there, before you said that they were made of wood, we thought they were just like actual dragon heads.
Oh,
we were just
jeez.
making a joke of like putting our hands out. And it was like just really fucking gross. And fucking Spencer was like, no, it's cake. And I was like, that's the puzzle. We have to figure out which dragon head is cake.
Can we come back and log in?
I'll tell you when you can.
Okay. I just want to see the circle again. I miss it. I miss the circle.
It's broken.
Someone bought Kiara 1,000 square feet of land in Scotland so she can be a lady.
I consistently think about doing that.
Do it. Fuck yeah.
It's such a doof gift. Like,
It's so dumb, but
does it really do anything for your life? No, but you can be a ween and force people to refer to you as
right, now
lord
log
or
back
lady
in.
on legal documents.
And you can put a tree there.
listen, I could be Lord Hayden Sob, and I'm really about
Well,
that.
that's if you buy like a square foot, then you can sometimes be like, yeah, put tree, but this is 1,000 feet. This is actually like a patch of land.
Put 1,000 trees.
It's
Okay.
like the size of an apartment if you're lucky. Sorry, can you tell I've been looking at apartments in LA again?
Dude, I was taking a bath last night, just like scrolling through Zillow while I was just vibing with like candlelight. I was like, oh, this is really relaxing. I should look at houses. And
how is this relaxing for you? Can you fuck off?
No, I'm saying, I'm like, that was really counterintuitive to the relaxing I was trying to do. I was like listening to an audiobook. There was candlelight. It was so nice. I'm like, I should look at housing pricing.
I'm like, can you die? Oh my
I can.
god.
I am indeed a mortal being who can die.
Don't. But dude, do you know how many of these apartments I'm like, oh, $3,000. That's a fucking chunk. How many square feet could this possibly be? 400?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Listen, if you need help finding places, ask my hubby. He will help you.
He sent me some, like a big old sweetie that he hides that he is.
Yeah, no, like he's very good at finding affordable places. So if you like actually want help, he will help you.
I know. I need to find roommates if I'm gonna move, because, like, I highly doubt, as amazing as Alejandro is at finding places, he's gonna find, like, a closet space for me that's, like, less than a thou a month, because right now I'm not even earning a thou a month, so it's not even realistic, mutter, etc. I digress. Life is difficult. I hate being an adult.
It's true. Oh, fucking same.
I remember when I graduated and we went to lunch with my boyfriend's family, and his mom was like immediately telling the waiter like, "Oh, she just graduated from college," and he immediately turned to me and was like, "Ah, you ready for things to suck?" And I was like,
God. I mean, he's not wrong though. Like, you shouldn't have said that.
It's okay. He brought me free chocolate mousse cake, so like I can't be too mad.
I felt so sorry for you.
But that really did deflate my entire vibe.
Yeah.
The vibe check was not passed.
Damn.
I mean, it's very true. I've the two places I want to live are two of the most expensive places in the world.
It's LA and Vancouver, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yup.
Yeah. We were looking at buying houses in Vancouver. It's not bad.
And
it's
so
not bad.
If y'all can get
yes,
that
it
down
is.
payment,
I mean, they're used to LA, which is comparable.
Yeah.
So I've just been sitting in my satanic ritual circle with all my incense and candles, trying to manifest, very much trying to manifest 2 or more roommates to show up in my life and be like, hi, we're 2 individuals that are A, not batshit, B, love cleaning, and C, will not make loud noises or start shit on Saturdays.
You want maids?
Did I mention that we're also voice actors? Huh?
You want maids that will pay you?
No! No, just like, listen, all I'm saying is the last person I lived in a room with, which was in college, liked to leave out sushi to rot. So if they just like, I don't know, throwing out their trash, I can get jiggy with it.
The ice cream man's gone by.
Go get him!
Dude, every time the ice cream truck, like the janky ass ice cream truck that rolls around our neighborhood, every time it goes by, it has the little yellow bastard. It's got little SpongeBob on the side, and little yellow bastards. I'm just like, aw, DMS is fun. I'm not gonna buy that ice cream though. I feel like I'll get kidnapped.
You all gonna log back in or what?
I didn't hear you say we could.
I did. Bunch of losers.
I'm in.
Yeah, I am a
once.
fucking loser.
I'm also in.
I'm a weirdo.
I buy you coffee and you call me an accurate thing. How fucking dare you?
Also,
What?
circle.
Can't believe this.
Are you having a breakdown, Nemric? What's happened? Did I miss you rolling? Did I miss you rolling a 1 on madness check?
Circle up, bitches.
Happy day.
I'm waiting for Abby to show up. Hold on. I'm loading in.
Oh, fucking same, man. Oh, there's my girl. Caca.
I come from the land of the ice and snow.
The ice and snow and the ice and snow and the ice and snow and the ice and snow in Canada.
Yeah. My coffee's gonna be here in 2 minutes. I'm so excited. It's only my second one today. Don't worry about it.
All right, my guys. You think y'all are ready to jump back in?
Can you give me a single minute? My coffee's almost here.
No. Choose.
It literally, but it's a minute, and then I have to deliver it to my husband. Please.
Choose, Spider-Man.
Did he get his charcoal latte?
See.
I should have tried one of those while I was up there.
They're pretty good.
But I got my basic ass Mexican mocha deliciousness.
Have 2 more HP, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh man, now I don't have 69. Damn you, Miriam.
Get wrecked.
Oh, play for me, my sweet tiefling of music.
Alright, I'm back.
Say kind words.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Phantom of Hanakuni.
There we go. Yeah, they're taking their sweet ass time. Let's go.
So here's where I reveal that I also have not logged back in on the player side.
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, water in a
And I can't switch the screen until the IP address goes away. So.
Chat 19, Fenris and Flex. Wow, Flex and Friend.
You want
off.
you want a fun image?
Yes.
Flux and Fenris, 1,000 years.
Carl Weezer doing the notes from Phantom of the Opera.
Phantom of the Opera.
No, not him. No, not singing the song. Doing like the background like vocalizations that fucking Christine does. At the end.
God, you guys are reminding me of my freshman year.
All right.
Damn.
Well, I was Christine. I don't know what to tell you.
Sure,
I got
Christine.
Alrighty,
So
my
weird
guys.
that in the. Oh,
Let's play D&D.
Let's jump back in.
suppose. We must.
Whoop Alright. We're back in. You guys take the hour to rest. You can do whatever you wish to during that time, but you take the hour to rest. You find it very peaceful here.
I don't got any stuff that need to attune or unattune to. Now she changed. You got one shot.
I'm gonna unattune to my boots. Or because I don't need them no more.
It's true, you don't need them no more.
Just gonna unattune from the boots. And
What did your boots do?
They were winged boots. They were giving me extra fly speed, but my wings are stronger. It's Hanyo sub race by Hanyo 2022. Oh, something in my throat.
Cool.
Wow.
But I have 40 feet of flying speed now, so.
Fuck yeah. Well, that's neat.
Yeah, so she'll unattune from her boots and pluck away on the little harp strings on her heckin' Fox Victoria.
Fenris will heckin' snuggle with heckin' Lexi. Like, just kinda reminiscent to how they used to hang out at the beginning of, you know, the campaign. This temple kind of reminds me of the Temple of Tequin, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think the Temple of Tequin was a little bit nicer, though.
And
Yeah.
stone and bigger.
Not abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been thinking about it recently. How short time is and stuff here.
It's hard to tell.
I know.
Yeah.
I think it's probably been a long time, but I just wanted to remind you, I love you. She'll like
Aww.
ruffle her hair. I don't say that type of stuff often.
I know.
And
I appreciate you saying it.
I have to get used to saying it at some point. I'm gonna go back home.
But just because you don't see it doesn't mean I don't know that you love me. You show your love in other ways. You don't always have to see it.
I know, I just wanted to, I don't know, say it now, in case. This place is tough.
I get that. I mean, I love you too, but like, I don't want us to be saying that in case you're like saying that because you feel like we might die, because you're not allowed to die.
I'll do my best.
It's true. None of you have my permission to die.
Just point
Hey,
to
that's
the
true.
See?
It's
The
true,
same-
he won't let you.
The same goes for you, Miriam.
I was
Oh,
going to
yeah.
say.
Indeed.
I'm gonna become a vampire before I die.
Wouldn't recommend.
No,
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't,
recommend that either.
I wouldn't be about it either. But I'll do it.
Honestly, if I really didn't like you guys, I would tell you guys to go and do that. But because I like you, don't do that.
Yeah,
No,
that's only if
never.
it's only if enough of you break the rules.
Well, the rule is that you're not allowed to die either, and you're not becoming a vampire, idiot.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I gotta figure out how to fix that whole shebang, anyways.
Which shebang?
Vampirism.
Nah.
Whoa.
Didn't we deal with the whole guy that was trying to make us into vampires or some shit?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. If it gets bad enough, I will do that. So don't die, because I don't want to do that.
Now, when you say don't want to do that, you mean to us or to yourself?
To myself.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
I
Sorry,
will
was
not make
confused.
you into a vampire.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, then what would us dying have anything to do? Wait, or are you talking? I'm confused.
If enough of the hunt to die, then I will do that because I will make sure that I win. I am leaving this place, and that is not a discussion. And
Oh, okay. All right. Now I'm on the same page.
Oh.
Yeah.
See.
So none of us want that to happen to Miriam, so we're not allowed to die.
you're not allowed to die. There you go.
I'm kind of curious to see what it would look like.
This,
Now
but
it is.
not even. Like, my ears aren't gonna get pointier. I just get sharper teeth.
You might sparkle.
Ugh.
You think? I got glitter.
I don't know. That's kind of presumptuous, don't you think?
I've read about it.
Don't
Yeah, where?
Fenris will like scratch her cheek and look off a book.
Cite your sources,
Was it
Fenris.
was it a religious book?
Stop spreading rumors that vampires glitter.
No, it's just I was reading, you know, leisure
That was
reading.
the book that was written by the mayor of a town, right?
I don't know. I
What
read
kind
it a long
of
time
book?
ago. It's what does it matter? It's a book.
I'm pretty sure
Vampires
it's fiction.
sparkle in it.
They don't sparkle.
I also like to read, so I'm just curious.
We've seen one vampire that kind of sparkles, but she also threw a wall of ice at us, so it might have just been the ice.
Fenris will like look over at Aviana and whisper lowly, "I'll tell you later. Another
Please
day
do.
when we're out of here." She'll
I am
like wink.
desperate for new reading material.
And this is riveting material.
Eh.
Besides the point, we don't know.
Hey,
I was
Aviana, I thought you
whispering!
were
I was
religious.
whispering! Although
I'm
you
not.
I mean, you were snuggling me.
But
so
she
I
just
heard
said
it.
that book was religious.
Said it was riveting.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what's the difference?
Nothing. It was a riveting religious novel.
Oh, so it is religious. See,
You're
I
talking
told you I
about-
wasn't crazy.
Are you
Uh-huh.
talking about Daybreak?
So wait, does that mean you worship vampires? Do you worship vampires that glitter in the night? Is that what you're saying?
No!
The following for this series is basically religious.
It's,
So
to some
Fenris is
people-
religious and likes vampires that glitter.
No.
You worship. How come you don't want to turn into one then?
I never said
maybe
I
you
liked
did.
vampires, but you all are making gross assumptions about my reading material.
Yeah, because you said it was biblical.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to the well.
Alright,
Hold on, I'm
let's,
coming.
I am
let's
coming
all
with
go. Sounds fantastic.
I have a bone to pick with that well. I'm on my way.
As you all get up to leave, you step out and you begin heading out of the area. As you do, Avi, the last one to step up and leave, you hear the sound of cloth folding behind you and briefly instinctually turn, and as your vision adjusts in the relative darkness, you swear for a moment that you see the figure of a robed elven woman back to you, praying to the statue of the dragon behind you, but as soon as your eyes adjust, there's nothing there.
Huh. She's going to, while the others head out to the well, she's going to kneel down where the woman was. I don't do this, but she'll kneel down and just kind of like clasp her hands together. Give us safe passage, I guess. Just trying to help these people. I need to see my friends get home. I don't care if I make it back. Just so long as they do. Keep them safe. Give us guidance. And she'll stand back up kind of awkwardly and then go meet her friends outside.
As you guys all head out, you follow the path back.
I would have been waiting because I wanted to take the thing out of the tree and I didn't want to lock Aviana in there.
Alrighty, as you guys get out.
I would have been waiting till after.
You wait for Avi to come out. You see her exit. You take the fang out of the tree, and as you do, the door closes. Slides back into place.
Looks to the thing. Looks back toward people going over to the well. Pockets fang. I never know. Could be useful.
As you guys head out, the rain has picked up considerably outside. But it's relatively calm. It's not torrential. It's soothing. As you look around the area, droplets of water are beginning to fall from the surrounding trees on the leaves on them. The sound of the water striking the leaves itself is serene. You head to the well, look down it again. Just looks to be dry and dark. Those of you with dark vision who look down it, you don't see anything strange down there. Looking down, you see just the bottom.
I'm gonna go do a violence on it.
Describe what you mean.
I'm going to attempt to use the rope in the well to climb down.
Okay. As you
that's step one.
As you climb down, Miriam, you find that as you get near the bottom of the well, your feet pass through the bottom as if it wasn't there.
No floor!
And you slide down another 10 feet or so, and find that there is a section underneath where it looks like it's been boarded up. Whatever underwater reservoir, or whatever underground reservoir used to be here, it looks like wooden flooring with a stone ring around it has been built to seal it off. And a crude pathway through the earth has been dug, heading back into the direction of the temple.
A ring is like a circle.
Yes, a ring is like a circle.
Congratulations, champ. Get down here, nerds!
Whoop.
We climb down?
Uh-huh. Roger, roger.
You guys get down?
Roger, roger.
As you go through, you notice there are what look to be claw marks along the sections of the earth that are down here, as if something had traced 5 clawed fingers, like talons, across sections of the earth. You walk back towards the direction of the temple. You find that there is a decline in the earth as you go down, as you seem to head deeper underground. As you do, you eventually come to an area where the wall appears to shift and is made of stone. The same general tile work and whatnot as the path you saw outside. As you proceed into it, you find that there is a single room underground that, though there is no light source, appears to be lit by dim light. It is a circular room, has a radius of about 10 feet. As you step into it, you notice that, though the floor is made of stone, all the walls and the ceiling of this dome-like room appear to be made entirely of tree roots that have intertwined with themselves and seem to have formed a canopy over the top of the room. In the center of this room, there is a circular stand raised up about 2 feet, upon which you see the ancient withered body of what looks to be a male elf. Their skin has lost color. They're sitting with their legs crossed as if in meditation. Their arms are turned inward as if they were cradling something close to their body. Their body has, for all intents and purposes, mummified in place. In the space where their arms should have been holding something, you see that there is nothing there.
Fuck.
Well, we don't know how long it's been since they disappeared, so it makes sense that someone else might have come.
Came and didn't take any of the potions.
Maybe they didn't care. Or maybe they took many things. It's just something that missed their eye.
It didn't
I'd like to step up toward the elf guy.
As you do, you see their skin is... It looks fragile. It is dry. It looks like they remained here, starving in meditation, guarding whatever they came to guard until they died, and their body slowly mummified and remained in place. You can't even tell how long they must have been here.
A thought.
Hmm.
If this lady got out, how's her spectral ass guiding you around?
I don't know. I did see her again, though. Just now. She was praying at the dragon statue in there.
Oh, still the best lead we have.
I guess whatever left those claw marks, perhaps. Did it look like the claw marks were, like, going upwards? Like, were they all the way up?
Or dragged along the wall.
Dragged along the walls.
Like, towards where we're going. So it wasn't like, vertical, they were horizontal.
Can we look around the room to see if there are other areas of disturbance?
No.
To
As
prove
you look around, the walls are made of the tree roots that have woven themselves into a relatively solid canopy. You can't see any dirt or stone beyond them for how thick and well interwoven they are. As you look around, it appears to be a very basic room. You again come to the conclusion you are likely farther down under the same tree.
So, we've been told about some sort of a monstrous being around here, right?
Inuyari.
Inuyari.
As you say that, you hear a voice dryly whisper in the back of your mind, just Inuyari.
Yes, that. Was it just me, or did they also?
Yeah, every one of you heard it.
Okay, good. I'm not crazy.
Even with my ring of mind shielding, I'd hear that shit.
Unless you chose not to let it. But you know something just tried to contact you telepathically.
Right. And perhaps this Inuyari knows what happened here.
I think that's an agitation word.
Blunderer. I have guests. Who enters my chamber?
Looks toward the elf.
As you do, though the voice is in your mind, you can faintly tell that the pull of it is coming from the body.
Oh, wow.
We are those who seek to leave this place.
And help. If we can.
Members of the hunt?
Yes.
Almost.
Most of us.
What a tragedy that you came too late.
Was it the yokai that took the scroll?
Yes. I am Logalad. I sealed myself here and dedicated my spirit to creating a small place beyond the reaches of this terrible domain. The seal that my lady made was meant to be passed on to one who would help the people of this country. But that arrogant beast, I don't know how long ago, but they took it.
Did they destroy it? To your knowledge?
I only know that it left this place, and that I can feel its presence to the east.
Then there's still hope.
That's great news, Gwanor.
Logalad.
Oh no, I said Gwanor. It means kinsman. Maybe you've been here too long.
Oh my god.
He speaks Old Elvish.
Oh gosh, COVID's getting me.
Don't die!
No.
Yeah, that voice is gonna be killer right now for you.
Shut up. I'm good. I'm alright. Get back in it. I'm good.
Logalad, was it?
Yes.
You have not failed your mission yet. We're seeking the yokai at some point either way. So this knowledge is still important to us.
We are?
I think so, weren't we?
I guess we are now.
Fenris will look over at Aviana. I don't know, doesn't you wanna?
They were kind of interested, but that was continuous.
Well, now we have a good reason to. So.
Right, well, yeah, we got it now.
Well, let's pencil that in on the itinerary a little bit.
Avi's not looking at them and just kind of rubbing the feathers on her neck, not looking at anybody. She's like, I'm not. Nope.
But a scroll can help to release souls that have died from the grips of this terrible place. It cannot provide release to those who are still alive.
That would be too easy.
But it can give relief to those who die. It was our hope that one who would be willing to use it to aid the remaining people of this place would obtain it. One who might release the citizens, the butterflies, and those who have been bound by the Zugaiken.
Release the butterflies.
They're all ghosts, so it makes sense it would work on them.
One remains. She remains in their old stronghold. In isolation, punishing herself for the role that she believes she played in this place's tragedy.
Okay. Very. Well, that's another point of interest then.
Very interesting. I believe this is the first we've heard of that.
We'll do our best to rectify any... we'll rectify this.
I'm excited for the opportunity to flirt with a living butterfly.
You might have better luck.
You're excited to flirt with anyone.
That's not true. I'm excited to flirt with beautiful people.
I don't know.
Am I beautiful? I just stand there with like my just looking as shitty as possible as I scratch my belly.
Hell yeah. I love Wrench so much.
I'm
You're
waiting.
a Grey Rock 10, Wrench.
I'm a what?
A Grey Rock 10.
That's good, right?
That's excellent.
Oh, then great. Yeah.
Part of our research was aided by that same woman. She sought a way out as well. Hatsume Tsubone. The one who led the butterflies before. And I do not know the details, but I do know that they were led to their doom in aid of Hirohito and the young lord.
Do you... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you continue. Talking like this is hard right now. Because of the
Take
being
your
dead
time.
thing, not because of COVID.
No, of course. Do you know of the young lord and his, before everything happened? This might come off as a silly question, forgive me. He's not the young lord's dog. He's not a dragon or anything, right?
Yeah, just said his name, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
If you are worried about their ability to scry on others, this room is not in Honokuni.
I pull out rations.
Oh, that's fair.
Pull out rations immediately.
Disappointed first.
Does food taste, Logan? I attempt. What time is it?
If you eat, well, you can't tell what time it is. If you eat, you can taste things in this room.
He collapses to his knees.
I gave what
Oh
was
goodness,
left
are you
of my
poisoned?
life. Wait, you continue. You're excited.
Tears coming down his face. No, you continue. I'm gonna eat 2 rations that don't belong to me.
I gave my life to create this very small, separate plane to protect the scroll. You cannot escape Honokuni from here, but the young lord cannot see people here.
That is good to hear.
You
So back
asked
to the
me what I know about Hirohito.
Hirohito, yes.
And if he was what? Did you ask if they were what?
We had a theory. You'll have to forgive us. We are not your... Besides the
We're
point,
film theorists.
Is
No,
he...
I'm just kidding.
Is he a dragon? What do you... We have a running guess that he might be.
If they are, then I do not know.
But he's not one of the 2 dragons that was known to roam these lands.
Two dragons.
Miriam, do you want to ask him this?
I am unfamiliar with a relevant second dragon.
Okay,
Well,
you know...
Maybe this is only something we've bumped into infrequently. Might not be something people know about.
Nuts and dried meat never tasted so good.
Pass me some.
There you go.
If you wish, I can tell you what I know about Hirohito.
Anything.
Yes, please.
May not be helpful. From what
That's
I
fine.
understand, Hirohito was a swordsman who wandered to Honokuni from some northern land. He drifted, a vagabond, pursued by authority. I had heard there were rumors, when young Samurai was still with his family, that they had a chance encounter, and the young lord insisted upon taking the homeless man who was Hirohito on as a vassal. I do not know much of their politics, but from the nobles who lived here, I had heard that this caused unrest, that the Saigo clan did not approve of young Semrai's new guardian. And next thing that we had known, some violence had occurred within the Saigo clan. Hirohito absconded with the young lord and fled. Whispers of an army and a rebellion began to rise up after that. Hirohito had declared that he would take back the young lord's position of authority. Began raising an army comprised of mercenaries and warlords who came from beyond Honokuni's borders. The Zugaiken were born from this union. The Crimson Butterflies under Lady Hatsume ended up serving as allies. Hirohito evidently had some old connection to them. Their efforts and combined forces are what took over the land. They installed Samurai as the head of the Saigo clan, removed all competition for rule, and in their conquest came for the nobles here, so that none may try to rise up against them. Why they destroyed our temple, I have no idea. We did not swear fealty to any lord, but Hirohito attacked us out of anger. From my understanding, there had only ever been one other encounter where Hirohito even came to our temple, and it was to find the location of where our Lord's mountain shrine is. He sought purpose. He was given it because that location was not hidden. Next time we saw him was after the rebellion, when he sacked the temple and killed everyone but me.
And where is that ancient shrine?
Mount Vajril.
We know this place.
It was our tradition that we would worship our Lord Seiryu no Tenkei from here, but for a month at a time, one of us would go to tend to their shrine atop the mountain, acting as their messenger. Lady Kaguya was the one who was sent when the attack happened. They returned to find us in the state that we were in. I'm afraid I don't know anything more.
That was still a lot. Thank you. It seems we have a lot to do then.
Lady
That's all really good information.
Left certain writings within the seal, ones unrelated to releasing souls from Monokuni. It was deemed unimportant for me to know, but she had told me that when one finally rises up against this dread plane, the additional magic she wrote into it would aid them. I beg you to find the seal and use it for its intended purpose.
We can do that. We can do that.
And if I may pose a single request when you do. I have remained vigilant a very long time. I ask, selfishly, when you gain the scroll again, beg of you to use it to finally release me from this place.
Absolutely.
Of course.
I can offer you a blessing in return when you do. I will let you take this place as protection with you and free you from the maddening effects of Honokuni.
Whew. Sheesh. That would be wonderful. That would be great.
I can only do so once my soul is released from here. Otherwise, I am bound to the ritual that keeps this place maintained.
Of course.
We would free you without the assistance, either way. Thank you.
I do have a... Go ahead, Fenris.
No, I'm thinking about something else. Just, she's gonna, like, randomly walk away.
I do have a question regarding Lady Kaguya. There was a spirit that led us here. It was a feminine spirit of blue and gold, and she led me here. All of us here.
But Lady Kaguya's soul should have been released. But it is possible without letting me know. She may have left behind magic that would serve as guidance to bring those who would do good with the scroll here. Perhaps she left behind an echo to guide people back here.
That would make sense. I just wasn't sure. I'm appreciative to it. Means I can get these people out of here.
I am happy, after untold generations, to have finally spoken to someone who carries hope. I trust you all to do what needs to be done.
You should rest now. We'll take care of it.
You feel the presence pulling at your minds towards the still very still body in the center of the room. Fades. He seems to retreat back into his own mind.
I'm gonna take out the little dragon tooth, stone dragon tooth thingy. I'm gonna put it where the scroll would have been in his hands.
It's sort of
no.
the gesture being appreciated. The scroll would have been fairly large, so like the tooth kind of just clatters out of its hands, given the space it has to occupy.
I'll stick it in his heart.
No! Oh my god! No!
That's okay. Here, now you're a unicorn.
I'll place it down at his feet. I won't let it clatter.
I'll feel pain still. This is great.
I won't let it clatter. I'll put it at his feet then.
He does have his legs folded, so you could just probably like set it on his.
Yeah.
Just set it.
Yeah,
on
I'll put it on his lap. Yeah.
Stab into the branches at the bottom of the tree. It'll stay open forever.
Yeah.
Why? Go ahead, Fenris.
Fenris is going to take out her sending stone. It's a long shot, but I'm going to that corner, and I would very much appreciate...
It's a circle.
A circle? There are no corners, but...
Circle?
Oh, I don't care if you guys listen in. She's just gonna huffily go to a part of the circle, crouch down, and start talking into the sending stone. Okay. 25 words, let's go. I don't know if this is gonna work, but he said it wasn't Hanakuni, and usually, in theory, plane to plane, I think it works.
Can't believe old woman Tantia is gonna respond to you.
Oh, thanks, babe.
I waited 80 years for you.
Stop, that's so sad. Shut up. Bro, shut.
Not worth it.
Okay. Okay, fuck, what do I say?
Maybe she's not even born yet.
Still gonna try, damn it.
Where do we find those stones?
I bought them.
That's some noble like 100 years ago. Like, who the fuck?
Jesus, like, Fenris is gonna make a waving motion and Miriam, shut up.
I'll shut up.
Mommy, please. She's like visibly upset before she settles back in with her stone. Hi. Still alive. Trapped in a plane. Only time to talk. I'm okay. I love you. I love you. I love you. And that continues until I use up the rest of the 25 words.
Love you, I love you, I love you,
Yeah.
You send it
Well,
off.
that was a bad idea.
And unfortunately, no response comes back.
You know, if they got that, they're definitely gonna come looking for you, right?
Aviana's gonna walk over to Fenris and just kind of put her hand over hers.
It's fine. It was a long shot. You know, it was a long shot. It's fine.
Hey, you don't know if they didn't get it. You just know they can't get
you miss
back.
every shot you don't take. It's fine. Everything's great.
Wanna make some stew, champ? Well, you can still taste.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, come here, you. And she's gonna like stand up and grab Nemric.
All right, walk away from me. That's fine.
Oh no! Ah. Sorry,
This is
I
a
forgot.
tight circle. We're all together.
Yeah. Fenris will have before she goes off to bully Nemric. Fenris will have a moment with Aviana, kind of take a hand and put their foreheads together. I really wanted that to work.
I did too.
While we're here, I don't know if this would... I mean, it would prevent interference, but I was thinking I could cast the same spell of divination and ask a question about Rory. We could try. We could try. I could cook some food and then we could set up. If Lexi, if you're willing to spare some of your incense, that would be...
What would we even ask? Is he alive outside of here?
I don't know. I just... Let's try. Come on.
At least
you can have this fishing. Sorry, Abby, go on.
No, it's okay. I said at least then I'll know. She's gonna pull Fenris just into a tight hug.
Aww.
Fenris will like tense up for like 2.5 seconds and then give Aviana a tight hug.
I'm really glad she found you. You know?
I'm really happy that she had you. I don't...
No, you're good for her. And I'm happy that you make her so happy, and...
She's a knockout. Literally. She knocked... No, she knocked me out. She cuffed me up and threw me over her shoulder. I mean, what's not to love?
She beat the shit out of me the first time I met her too. Maybe this is a trend.
She has a type.
You two are weird.
Sorry, who is this?
Her girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend.
They're just like holding hands.
That just sounds wrong. It just
First
sounds
time
wrong.
she met Fenrir, she punched her in the face.
Oh,
It's true. It was very hot.
It's true.
What?
She's very hot.
She really is.
You did well.
I love her! I love her!
You didn't finish it.
They're having a bit of a moment. It's fine.
I'm gonna make stew for everyone.
Fenris, you're not old enough to be dating.
No, I can't. I want to tell. She's gonna like flutter over the tag. She's gonna like hug Aviana one more time. Flutter over the tag. Grab his hands. I wanted to tell you, but it's kind of hard to be like, by the way, blah, in this type of situation because everything's so grim. And if I'm talking about my relationship, that I might not get back to, you know.
Right. I understand relationships you might not get back to. I understand that.
I'm going to. I'm going to. Nothing can stop me.
she said hot as well. That means that she probably. Oh gosh.
What?
No, she is. She's
Nothing.
right about that.
Just looks over her shoulder at Nemric. What?
Oh, nothing.
Finish
Wasn't
the
trying to-
sentence.
Wasn't trying to embarrass you in front of your and everyone else's here party, Dad.
I've embarrassed myself in front of this man so many times.
It's true.
I was talking about you probably had sex with her.
Oh God, yes.
Oh, no.
Hi, my name is Fenris. God, I miss my girlfriend Silveron.
What?
Fenris, I have a real question for you. In relation to that.
Oh.
No, shut up.
Everyone gather around.
No,
Did you
this
guys look
wasn't
at the party?
I'm here for the stew. Just don't mind me.
No, I talked to her, then she ran off. She's like, where's Fenris? And ran off to go find you. And then y'all were gone for a really long time. So
Some party.
I was helping her get into her new armor.
Other way around.
She was helping me get into my new armor.
Sounds like she was helping you get out of it.
Lexi! You're always like this! Just runs to Lexi and starts shooing her. Why are you...
Is she gonna go
time.
the other side of the circle?
Yup.
The
Yeah,
banished
Fenris is
section.
just bouncing around like a little ping pong.
Anyways, if things might be able to get out here, I'm gonna cast Sending.
It's all right to do it. It's all right to do it, Donna. You just sit there and you just veg out. It's okay.
I'm going to cast Sending at Hathoyura. And we're like, hey Hathoyura, it's your science project. I'm with your daughter and Honokuni and it kind of blows. Be a homie and help us, why don't you? That should be exactly 25.
Did you speak this out loud, perchance, Mr. Lucius? He's getting a swift slap in the arm, but it almost seems hesitant.
But you can't even show up to my court case. Might as well, do something now.
Youth, I have been searching for this woman for 21 years at this point.
Have you tried annoying them with magic?
I don't have magic, dumbass.
Well, there you go. That's a problem.
Maybe you should find a helmet with a bunch
You
of
should have
stones on
found
it
me.
that'll let you magic.
I honestly was going to say find me 20 years ago, but when I was 5, I did not have magic.
Well, you found me, so.
Yep.
There's no response.
Yeah, regardless of if we were here or not, I didn't expect one. Stupid god of death. Killing me as a baby. Can't even show up to my court case.
Abandoning
What?
her in the cold.
What the heck?
Absolute demon behavior, really.
Yeah.
You guys have been through a lot.
Uh-huh. I told you I was tougher now.
But hey.
Yeah.
If she hadn't left, maybe I wouldn't have met Rory, so... It's a good thing, I guess.
Or maybe you would have killed Rory.
Why?
He's a menace.
You don't even know Rory!
I was talking about Miriam.
Okay, I was like...
You asked why. He's a menace.
That's very
Why is
true.
this Rory a menace?
Oh no, Miriam.
No, yeah, he's a square. He is an unmenace.
He's really
menacing.
He's an adult.
And I love him for it.
Yeah, the most menacing he could be, I don't know. Perhaps he, in his spare time, practices malicious compliance with rules.
That's fair. He sounds charming.
He's all right.
That's as long as you like him, that's fine.
Ooh, Dad approves.
I'm sure they were craving it. Ugh. Oh, I inhaled some sawdust from some of these branches.
Fenris is just looming over Nemric. It's time. She's gonna grab him and like get him to the center and be like, all right, how are we doing this? And she's gonna start getting at the pot.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like...
Like...
Honestly, I didn't know what to expect from that. I thought you were gonna like choke him out or beat him up, or you filled the pot with water and you're gonna dunk his head in it and just drown him.
What?
I don't know.
Miriam, your jokes are stopping us. Miriam, your jokes are stopping us from making stew. Let's go.
I'm glad you knew where this was going. If you're going to be anywhere near close to me, you have to learn the family recipe, so... She's gonna crack her fingies. Alright, what do we have?
Oberon family recipe. What do we have? Let's put that in it.
Ration stew.
No.
Wow, I failed so badly at learning to cook the first time, you won't even teach me.
Oh, get over here, too.
Should've
She's
taught
gonna
you.
wave her hand. I just know this one's good at it. No, I didn't mean it. Aviana, you did great your first time. It's just, I
feel bad that we're doing this in front of this priest, man.
I should have taught you to cook more things than stew.
Aduadara's fine. Don't worry about him.
I'm not gonna touch that. I'd rather not poison all of you like this. So, have fun. I am just teasing.
It was the only recipe I had time before. It's fine. There's some secrets. I'm not gonna... I'll teach Nemric. I'm gonna message Cody. But there's some... making the stew? There's some Silveron family...
I guess this is the first thing I'm putting in my new journal.
There's some special things. There's some certain things that like you have to make the Silveron stew, but we make do with what we have. And if we don't have a certain thing,
and a
we
pinch
substitute.
of love.
Well, yes, obviously. That's every dish.
That's where I went wrong.
No, I'm sure your food was fine. You just seemed more distracted in impressing Rory than learning the recipe.
Oh yeah,
She's
that
gonna give a
reminds
very
me.
sassy face.
That reminds me. My cooking tools were destroyed.
Can't imagine what you're talking about.
You can borrow mine.
Okay, good.
There was no needing to impress him. It's fine.
I don't know.
Are you after the fact being shy about impressing your boyfriend?
With my recipe, I'm sure he was very impressed. But
On
I'm sure
another
that's...
plane of existence?
This is a new form of Aviana.
This is like the least shy place you can be. Hey guys, did you know I slammed Fenris once? See?
Aren't we
No
still
shyness.
talking about that?
I mean, I'm gonna brag about it forever.
And yes, maybe I am.
Wide-eyed and looking at I'm like,
Oh no, tag. It's not even. It doesn't even start there. She initiated it.
I don't think that would surprise him.
Like, on your queen's bed.
Fenris course, doubles over at that one.
Which they broke.
The other
Which
stuff
we
didn't matter.
You.
Tag
I need to think.
Oh my goodness.
No, Tagachi, please just look at me, please.
Nah, it's not gonna draw the line there.
It was a spur of the moment. I just.
It's fine. If he hasn't stabbed me in the chest yet for stealing this from her, then slamming on her bed's nothing.
I know that she's not bothered by that. I'm more concerned about Tag's opinion of me. Tag.
Yes.
This is the Fenris checking in moment. You don't hate me, right?
Of course I don't hate you.
Okay.
I'm just.
But you!
Shut up. But you!
Corrupting my precious little Fenris.
I don't know.
You are tainted.
I don't know how you're surprised.
My little girl.
Wow.
Lady Fiona told me to protect you, but Tag wants to kill you. I'm just gonna step out.
Logic dictates I do absolutely nothing.
Exactly.
Shut up, Fabiana. That's. Wow. That's a lot.
If we're done spilling my beans for what matters, speaking of, pass me the beans.
No, we're not
Nemric.
done. We were doing it while we were supposed to be rescuing your queen's son, probably, from her.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's true.
What?
She has a kid, by the way. Maybe, probably. We're pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's something we've just
Tagachi,
collectively agreed is true.
That
Yeah.
is not a surprise to you. You know
Oh.
that she
Okay.
has
Oh, I knew
multiple
that
children.
What?
Well, yes.
Raleigh
Oh,
has
shit.
siblings?
Oh my
Have
goodness.
siblings? Question mark?
Yeah, they'd be different dads.
The Crystal Queen is
Yeah.
a woman, of course. She has needs.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying she didn't get laid. I'm just surprised
Exactly,
she had
I'm just
a
saying.
degree of progeny.
She has. Yeah, she's had multiple children.
Oh.
Huh.
So.
Do you know any of their names?
Do I?
Oh, they're just not coming to you right now.
John, Jacob, Jingleheimer,
I'm sure I've
Schmidt.
seen them in passing. I didn't interact with them very much.
Huh.
True, you wouldn't have.
What about
Yep.
one? Well, I guess did we know? I
Tends to
I'm
raise them
pretty-
and then send them off to serve as, lords and agents in places.
Yep. They're very important people,
They are.
at least
What?
in my time. I didn't catch any of their names, though.
I guess they weren't that important.
Concerns.
I mean, there's lots of important people that, I don't know. I was harassing Fiona before I really had the context for why that was a terrible
You are
idea.
the
Yes, that was
strangest person
terrible.
I've ever met.
That was a terrible decision.
You know what? She deserved it. Like, after the fact, I realized that, well, no, actually, it was because of the fact. Yeah, she killed me. Oh, fuck her. Fuck her in the dick.
Oh goodness.
I stand by what I said. You were
He
the
is very
strangest man I've ever met.
I know.
There's only so much I can protect you from, even if I do like you, Miriam.
Nemric, the Kaya.
She's going to
Oh,
kill
right.
me, Nemric. We both know this.
Doesn't have to.
I've gone over the contract. She's gonna try.
The spoon?
Give her all you. Oh, here you go.
Oh, I will if she asks for it. I just don't expect her to ask.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
And
Wow.
now
When
we
you
let
put
it
a stabbing clause in a contract, usually that's the one you go for, is all I'm saying.
Lady Fiona.
Like, I think
is
if I could
strong.
summon Diane here right now and I handed her that contract, she'd be like, yeah, I'd just kill you.
Lady Fiona is strong and fair.
She's a right twat.
Oh, we can say all these things and she's not going to send demons to kill us because she can't hear us here.
Exactly.
I mean, we can taste here. She might hear you here.
I'll keep saying it. Oh, it's worth the risk.
Hey, Miriam.
Yeah?
Why do you keep punching above your weight?
I don't know, but at this point, I'm so in deep that I can't stop.
Yeah, clearly.
Like, literally, if I stop, I'll die. So I just need to keep punching above my weight until there's nothing above my weight.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's a dangerous philosophy.
Why did I trust you to solve my problem?
Because if anyone can do it, it's Miriam fucking Lucius.
That's true.
Pardon my obscenity, but we've said enough here.
No, I've been like, yo, when's Miriam gonna retire? I don't know, when I'm dead, because literally, if I ever stop, I'm going to die. Oh, family hates me. Effectively, the Queen of Hell hates me. And your queen hates me. She really didn't like me. And, you know, I have let's call them a tenant in my brain, and she's real cheesed at them too.
Wow.
Honestly, it's mostly his fault.
Yeah, maybe some of the hate is displaced.
Mostly his fault. She probably would have just killed me if he wasn't around. So to that end, thanks, buddy. But yeah, I don't like her.
Wow.
Stew will be ready in 5 minutes.
Oh.
I look forward to it.
All I did was hand you beans and a spoon. How did you get done so fast?
She's magical.
Big clerics, man.
Hey,
Good
Fen.
at multitasking. Hmm?
When we get back, what do you say we do that dinner?
A double date?
Oh, God.
Oh, that dinner. Oh,
Bringing Tantia into Rory's house, I don't think that's a great idea.
Oh, no. Bring him to her house.
Oh, God.
Much more entertaining. Then he can't leave. That would be impolite.
Oh, no.
I think
Target
that's a
you
great
should
idea.
probably-
That would work.
Tagachi, you should probably chaperone, and I should chaperone you. It could be like a three-way kind of date thing.
He's married.
I could bring my
Well,
wife.
he just... Yes, exactly.
Wait, would he
That's what
even
I was
end up
saying.
there?
And Wrench can come too.
No, I mean, assumedly he'll be back in Sermonway.
Yeah, and who says that? I'm so confused. Wouldn't we all go back to the spot where we were at?
Well,
Yeah,
then
probably.
Meet up with
Probably.
us.
Not
We're
100%
in Summergrass.
You know what's terrible?
What?
We're in the Cauldron when we leave here, and that place is reputedly awful to be in as well. So we're literally gonna exit here, which is objectively the worst, and go right to another spot where, like, literally we had an effectively angelic being be like, mortals do not tread here.
I mean, as long as I can Sending Stone Tanti, I really could give less.
Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully Legion's still dead.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
I hope so.
Oh, please.
Indeed. That would be very convenient.
Logan, when I was transported to Honokuni, I was like near where Honokuni was, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You were
it's
on what you now understand to be Mount Vajriel, except mostly underwater.
Okay. Cool. Huh. I won't go far if that's the case.
Oh, and you're a long way from home.
Oh yes.
A long time from home.
'Cause this place would have been in Koalas, wouldn't it?
Can't remember.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it was.
It's quite a trip.
I was sent by my queen.
Well, if you're interested in studying magic, I can, we can try and speed you into a while back I figured out how to use teleportation circles. I know very few, but if we can get you those racked in your head, then you can just find some nice gem-infused chalk in Kuholis and Bob's your uncle.
I think it's a little it might be a little late for me to learn magic of that level.
That's quitter talk.
It might be, yeah.
How did you make this stew so good with such little ingredients?
She's gonna, scoot over to Nemric and...
Oh. All right. In a circle.
And smacks him upside the head.
I taught
No
her how to
joking
make
when it comes
stew,
to
and she
stew.
really took to it.
I see.
Takechi. Where does your magic come from exactly?
Who are you asking? Mine?
You.
Me? My queen. Some of my magic comes from my my oaths that I take to protect her, and some of my magic comes from her herself.
How does that work exactly? I thought only, like, gods and beings like that could bestow magic.
Powerful enough beings can let lesser creatures borrow very little of their own power.
So here's the thing about that. And Tag would know this. Even though it hasn't really come up in the past. Tag would, and I'm just going to refresh your memory because I feel like it probably got lost in the notes somewhere.
Probably, yeah.
You would know that being as undead as they are now, Satsumuru was once a pseudo-divine being prior to being a vampire.
Right. Is that where I'm getting my my paladin magic from?
Well, paladin stuff doesn't require one, but yes, it depends on. I'm gonna whisper you the thing that I don't want to tell them. I want you to decide too if you want to.
Okay.
Yes, good.
How did you get potatoes here?
Just don't question.
That sounds so
Just-
good. Oh my god.
Just eat.
Oh.
And she's gonna like lift his own hand with a spoon with the stew and just shove it back in his mouth. She's like gone and delved everyone a portion of stew during this conversation and is kind of aggressively encouraging you to eat.
I love how as soon as he's like, we're not in Honokuni, immediately goes to rations.
This is really, really good.
Oh, I'm so
Can
happy
we
to hear.
Can we live in this circle?
Fenris will like pat Lexi's head. I'm glad you're eating it so much. Usually you kind of pick at it at first.
I know normally I kind of fight you on it, but this time it's really, really good.
Yeah, and what have you been eating? Nothing but chunky, flavorless hunks of stuff for
However,
Don't think about that too
almost
hard.
a fortnight. I feel like we're getting close to first night. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. So where do we go from here? We had mention of the butterfly estate, and pretty sure that's what Lexi saw. We were trying to fly away from here to there. We also know that Iniar's thing was detected to the east, which is in that direction. We want to do that right away, pursue him as fast as possible, or do we go and yell at the forgive my
Gelfus?
description, but cosmic bottle? Yeah, Gelfus.
if we're going to have to return here to aid him, then I believe we should go for the demon first.
I agree. I
All
think
right,
that
so-
this kind of
Promising
precedes
lead.
the other.
We should probably make our next move to get to the butterfly estate, then rest there for the night once we get there. Figure out exactly what the last living one has to say about everything. And from there we pursue Iniar.
Yeah.
Will we be able
I
to
assume
rest
he'd be
there?
farther east than there. I don't know. There's only one butterfly. What are they gonna do? Kill us?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Possibly.
We don't know how powerful they are when they're like alive.
Yeah. If you want to sleep here, I guess we could call it early. But time is time, and eventually the young lord's gonna get restless.
I think we should keep moving. As great as it is to stay here.
The only thing
I
that I will
agree.
say is that he did say that this place had a bit of a protection about it. If we did rest here, then we would most likely not have to worry about the adverse effects of this place.
Fair point.
I'm up for anything, so.
We could always return, though.
Oh, we've been traveling, what, 6 hours today already?
About?
We can't really go much farther before we're going to be pushing it anyways.
I feel like it's probably a good time to rest then.
Alright, we'll take it here. And whenever we wake up, we'll head to the butterfly state. Or at least we'll try and find a way there.
He does an arm pump. He's like, yes!
I imagine they must have visited here at some point, so maybe there's a pathway.
Maybe.
Well...
Granted, they can also fly. Although, maybe they can only do that now that they're dead. Maybe that wasn't a thing they could do.
Maybe.
Go
ahead.
If we're going to stay here, then eat until you're full. And she's gonna, like, go around and give everyone second helpings. If there's anything that you would like me to make, let me know. I will make it.
Do I have any booze in my bag?
I'm gonna taste everything.
A glass of wine would be really nice.
Scroll, that potion that I'm probably gonna take forever to actually drink. Crossbow bolts. If anyone wants these, go nuts.
Flux, how do you taste?
Excuse me?
Don't tell me.
God, you're so weird.
I just stare at him and go, well, how do I taste? Master memory.
Metallic and dirt and a hint of probably whatever those dogs were made of.
You know, many cats lick each other to promote healing.
Here, lick the wooden part of me. Does it taste different?
Oh
my God!
Don't
No,
get
I
a
did
splinter.
I did the first one for a joke. I'm good actually. I'm gonna eat my soup.
Thank you.
This data is incomplete. Crumble it up and hurl it away.
The whole time that Fenris is like walking around, she has her own bowl of stew, which she's kind of like furiously shoveling in while she's monitoring everyone else to make sure that they finish.
There's some poison. No booze. Shit.
Fuck.
I had something on me before I died. Sorry.
Well, you fucked it up.
I mean, we used the alchemy joke for water today.
No, we didn't.
I do not usually partake, but if you're going to...
I will pull out the alchemy jar.
Wow.
I'm just saying, if we put a little bit of that in the stew, I'll brighten that thing right up.
Was it not bright?
Miriam, your Aaron is showing.
You think Miriam and Aaron don't have similar eating habits? Bread, cheese, and wine.
Yes. Oh, if we had bread, we could just sop up that delicious and just.
Bread is
How's
quite
the wine
the
coming? Stop it! How is the wine coming, Aviana?
How much do you need?
Yes. Perhaps if we're going to stay here, I say let's imbibe a little bit and live.
Up until we have the meeting at the young lord's place, and from what I know, that might not be an extended dinner, given the, at least, you know, current existing plan we have of exploding a boat with a phoenix on it.
Yeah. So let's take this moment to live viciously and fiercely and show this place that we can live as much as we can.
Yeah, let's all kiss.
No.
Oh.
No.
You know, I used to think I had an exciting life before being with you guys.
Oh. I mean, you died 7 times.
Never went to this place. I'm gonna go blow up a ship with a phoenix on it.
You should be the rest of us.
I think you would get a kick out of Tantia, and I think she would kick
me?
you.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does not care for him. I don't think.
No.
It might grow on them. Maybe.
He grew on us.
Eh.
A little like a mushroom or something, but you know. to like ruffle Nemric's hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, Aviana. You asked me where my my magic came from.
Yeah.
I just remembered some information that you and Miriam most likely might find helpful or useful.
Oh, music.
My magic does come from Setsumaru, but before she was a vampire, I don't remember if I've told you this, but she was an Aylox.
You did not.
Oh, all right.
God damn it.
I knew her when she was an Aylox. And she still retains some of her power, even after turning into a vampire.
Oh!
Yeah, so like I said, I literally will never stop punching above my weight class.
You certainly know how to pick a fight.
Not an enemy you want.
Listen, one of them picked a fight with me when I was a baby. I had no choice in that. The other one, that's solely on me. I'll own it, okay? It's my bad. I said I'm sorry. She was gonna kill me anyways. So, we just gotta deal with that now.
And this is purely hypothetical, Taigachi, and I mean that. With what you know of where your powers come from and that she used to be an Aylox, say somebody was trying to become a god, would they be able to do something similar? Or if they had achieved even demigod-like status?
I am not sure about that. Do I have it in my notes how she became an Aylox? Okay. I don't know how exactly she became an Aylox in the first place. But I know she was just a regular elf.
So we're talking Aylox, like points to Lexi's arm, like
this.
I think so.
Oh.
Setsumaru continues to become more and more interesting.
She was very interesting. She was very kind. She was helpful to the people around her. That's why it is my goal to help her recover.
Miriam, your mind finds itself falling upon the time when you spoke to the Faignant about them, and they identified Setsumaru as a new breed of vampire, separate from regular ones.
Fucking super vampires, man.
Cool.
I'm sorry for the burden that I have asked you to take on.
I mean, I was gonna kill her before, so it's not like it's changing my plan much.
I'd prefer if you helped me restore her, but...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, hopefully she'll not want to kill me anymore after that. That, ideally. Because, making them more of a god might fuck my plans up a little bit.
I will do my best to try it and not get her to smite you.
Thank you for that.
Maybe my lady killing you is a mercy.
Her burning my souls in the flames of Fleckless would have been nice, but then she took my fucking friend hostage. Now if she kills me now, I get to be a stupid sludge monster for forever. She ain't gonna let me off easy.
I mean, let's be honest. He's been there for like over a fortnight. He's probably doing fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, if anyone can survive there, it's him. Fucking idiot.
Yep.
I know. No.
I'm mad at him.
Fenris will take Lexi's hand and give it a squeeze. We're going to get him back.
I hope that information is somewhat helpful to you.
It provides context that makes me upset and aware. And for the awareness, I thank you.
Hey.
For the upsettedness, I simply understand.
Hey, Tag.
Yeah.
How in a mood to give them useful information are you? Because there's some things I didn't tell you so that you, Spencer, would get to have fun with finding certain things out. But if there's things Tag would know, that if he was letting them know about her, there's some other fun facts about her unique brand of vampirism that you could pass on to the party if you wanted to.
Oh man, it's not that Colonel Myra were girlfriends, damn it.
You definitely tell them as long as, you know, they're all on board with turning her back into a...
Man, wouldn't it have been great if this was like an issue back when we could cast Wish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little preemptive.
I wish to no longer have a problem.
Alrighty. I am going to send you some information, and you can choose to relay it in the form that you wish. Which I have a feeling I know what form that'll take, but it's
Ooh, how juicy.
Although, honestly, I think any wish that involves trying to fix them specifically would result in a lot more pain than what you actually intended.
Yeah.
I'm like, I wish I had a cure for vampirism, and then it would teleport us to some weird ancient dungeon with a small vial in the middle, guarded by 19 Tarasques, or something stupid like that.
I don't think I've heard of Tarasques.
Myth, I'm sure.
With our luck, that is exactly what would happen.
Look at me, lore dumping.
Proud of you. Avi, pass me the jug.
Yes, have the jug.
Going to give it back.
What?
Wine out of a
I
jug.
don't know. This is a bit of a wine fiend historically.
Bit of a wine fiend. You think she's gonna break into our cellar of wine or Miriam?
Fenris just pouts before her face disappears behind the jug. She'll eventually give it back. I don't know, Hayden, do you get a red or a white? What type of wine is it?
Avi is a red wine kind of lady.
Of course she is.
And
Of course she is. She's
that's
playing
about all I would
by
say
me.
is irrelevant. There's some stuff.
Pass
about
it
them.
here.
No.
Oh, okay.
This is why I didn't ask her. This is why I didn't ask her, Fenris. Pass it here.
I'm sorry, Nemric.
So, like, there's other individual qualities, but those are the main through lines regarding her type of vampire that would set them apart from what people would expect of a normal vampire.
Gotcha.
It's Avi's jug.
Let me through this real quick.
Yep.
See how it is.
Avi, be kind for one moment. Please spare him this. Please.
You get him drunk enough, you can interrogate him.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, no, drink up.
My
Drink
lips
up,
are,
drink up,
my,
drink up.
My lips are so loose.
Just
Oh.
start putting it to his. Yeah, fully. Fenris just knocks it back for him.
Okay. If you're interested in more information about...
Yes.
Absolutely.
I've heard her refer to her particular breed of vampire as a vampire of Tesca. Do I know what Tesca means?
You have not personally ever heard that, but she started using that term probably within about a decade of being turned into a vampire. She started adopting that, and when she said it, she initially started using the term as if it was a discovery that she made, like she found a label to put on herself regarding it.
Okay, gotcha.
It was around the same time that she stopped so closely studying the thing that released the Wave of Undeath.
Okay, gotcha. She Yes, she started referring to herself as the Vampire of Tesca. I don't know what Tesca means, but she started referring to herself as that maybe a decade after we became undead. But any vampire she births are also would also fall under the Vampire of Tesca label.
Well, that means Raleigh's one too.
Well,
at least a little bit.
She
like half.
she can't apart from normal vampires, she can't become bats or other different types of animals, but she can freely walk around in the sunlight. She can cross water, running water, and she suffers no penalty from being uninvited to places. She also has as you might have guessed, a natural attunement to water and ice, and she has the ability to fly.
So she's everything those other vampires offered you all, but more.
That's frustrating.
And just to be clear, part of the natural attunement is she can just, like, the vampires of her kind can walk on water naturally, as if it was solid ground, and other liquids.
Yeah.
That's horrifying. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm
Miriam, drink up. Oh.
Yep.
Just hands it, waddles
Okay,
over.
I haven't had to wear that stupid necklace for the first time in ages.
Spelling clarification, because these always come up. Tesca is spelt like that.
Thank you.
Not like Tesco?
Not like
store?
Not like Tesla.
It's not, no, she was
Yes,
not, her god is not Elon Musk.
Thank fucking
God!
Does that word Tesco, like, does that sound like anything? Like from mythology or anything?
Ooh, good question.
Miriam. Roll me history.
Oh man.
Bard noises! Fuck!
That's
No!
You
I
feel
also have a
you-
double proficiency.
It's not a matter of proficiency. Miriam, you feel like you've heard that name before, but you cannot place where.
Fuck. I know that. I know that from a thing. God.
Just drink a little more. That usually helps.
No, that won't help me remember. I drink to forget.
Oh no.
It'll come to eventually.
We could... No, I mean, this is assuming we live, because it's not really relevant here. We could talk to my master if we could find him. I assume it's through him I learned it.
Well, you have lots of time to think on it. Maybe it'll come to you later.
That's gonna bother me.
We'll try our best to rattle it loose. Just reaches over and shakes his head a little.
Rattle you loose.
Damn, already did.
Man.
Anyway, drink up.
Damn.
Just push it. Just starts to lift it. Yeah, very much.
So, the group, I presume, are you guys trying to take a long rest down here?
I think we're gonna drink, eat, and we're gonna take a long rest here and set out when we wake up.
Alrighty.
And hopefully not have to worry about freaking going crazy, right?
Yeah.
When you take a long rest here, you do not risk the madness of Honokuni.
Logan.
Lame.
Logan.
Yep.
Shut up, Izzy.
Never. May I please have a normal dream?
No.
Mr.
Please let us be a
Laidlaw.
normal field trip in a cootie? No way!
You do not.
What do I dream of?
Whenever you do dream, you dream of the same entity that you have thought has been following you. You have this dream of the instance when you were all leaving Dead Man's Wake, when you were passing through the gates, of the perspective of whomever it was atop the partially destroyed watchtower that Wrench had bombed with a fireball, of them out of sight of the rest of you, having been up there, watching, following after you. You have a dream.
This is bad. Okay.
You have a dream of this entity walking the steps of the temple sometime after you did in the rain, their image still obscured from you, and of them investigating the same well that you went down. And seemingly purely out of a sense of whimsy, of them cutting the rope to the bucket. As you have that part of the dream, you hear the clattering of wood coming from the tunnels outside.
I wake from my trance and immediately get up and just book it.
As you do, you quickly
like
rush.
Very quiet. Like, I'm not trying to wake anyone up.
I'm already up.
Well, okay, I obviously don't mean you, Stinker. I go.
You rush. As you rush out, you hurry back towards the area outside. Is still raining. Drops are still coming down, forming a small pool at the bottom of the well. As you rush out, you do in fact see the bucket having fallen. The rope that would normally connect it to the top appears to have been severed as it is floating in the soft pool of water at the bottom of the well. But when you look at it, you see the rope isn't so much cut as it looks like it withered and snapped from age.
Okay, how deep is the well?
Where you're at, about 40 feet deep. 10 feet of that or so is underneath the illusion up above. The little pool of water it's floating in is like half a foot deep at this point.
Okay, and if I remember properly, D&D characters can jump like 10? How far up? Like, just straight upwards?
Up to your strength modifier, if I recall.
I believe it's something like...
Yeah.
Here, 1 sec, I'll grab. You can do 3 feet plus your strength modifier.
So 6 feet.
Yeah.
Fenris is going to she's going to expend a Misty Step and try to, like, grab at the top and, like, pull herself out.
Do a running jump and then Misty Step at the height of the jump?
Yeah.
As you rush, you jump up off the side. You, like, jump up on the side of the well, bounce off it. As you get to the highest point you can, you use Misty Step to give yourself an additional 30 feet. You grab onto the top of the well and quickly pull yourself over. And you see that there is nothing there. Just the
Coward!
quiet sound of rain beating down on the stone and forest around you.
Coward!
Roll perception.
Okay.
The only thing you see as you look around is your eyes fall upon a single Inushi, one of the small ones, that is standing about 20 feet down the steps, sitting as if it was waiting, its tail swishing back and forth.
Nah.
As soon as it sees you, it lets out this distorted, out-of-tune howl, meets eyes with you, turns, and rushes away, running down the steps.
So, are the vibes of this a come follow me, or I knew someone was coming out here, a woo, run away?
That's up to you to interpret.
I follow it.
By the time you've managed to pull yourself up out of the well already, it would be relatively far away, and this thing books it fast.
Sorry, go ahead.
It would be out of sight relatively quickly.
Fenris will give up. Kind of stomp around the general area of the top side of the well, furiously looking into the forest. Just, coward! Show your face! Stop playing cat and mouse with my mind!
Nothing responds.
Fenris will take a moment to just throw some punches and kicks at a tree. Shout in frustration before dragging herself back to the hole, and Misty stepping down.
There's still, like, the rope hanging down. Like, the end of it is where it got cut.
She'll climb down and drop down. Quickly do as much as she can to heal up the... She would have punched the tree till her knuckles were bloodied. Then she would heal it up to hide that fact.
Roll me perception.
Okay. Ooh, better!
You know that your armor's not light. Your hammer's not light. As you go down, it strikes you as odd that if the rope was so withered that the weight of the bucket could snap it from age, that the whole thing would be able to deal with the weight of you or anyone else who climbed down it. Your eyes end up falling upon the end of the rope, and you notice that just a small section around where it's severed, the coloration of the rope has changed. It looks older. It looks like it rotted far more than the rest of it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast Channel Divinity. I'm gonna phone my god. I'm gonna phone... Or Divine Intervention. Sorry, excuse me. I'm casting Divine Intervention.
Okay.
And I'm reaching out to the Pale Lady in particular.
Maybe...
I'm reaching out to anyone. I'm pretty desperate. But I feel like because this is time magic, Fenris... I'm assuming, excuse me, but there's some timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly shit going on here.
I'm reaching out to anyone, Fiona answers.
I mean, at this point, if she helped with this,
I need to know more about what you're reaching out for. What request are you making?
Show me a face, give me a name, just something. Tell me where they are. Just whatever you can, please. I need to know who this person is. I cannot bear this any longer.
Roll me 1d100.
Okay. I'm wild in today. Into the tower?
No, just 1d100.
Okay.
You're gonna know if it succeeds or fails. Unfortunately, you make your prayer. Nothing comes back.
Fucking punch the wall of the well.
Is everything alright, Fenris?
She freezes and turns the flux slowly. Gosh, you don't sleep. Oh, gosh. I was just practicing. Last time I wasn't strong enough to, physically take care of, one of the table members, so I was just practicing my punches on the wall.
Fenris, I know I am not the best at reading emotions, but even I know that people do not typically cry in frustration when they are merely sparring.
I just really wanted to get them that last time. I wanted the kill! Miriam stole the kill from me! That's what, yeah.
If something is bothering you, you do not have to hide it. There's no shame in struggling with something emotionally.
Flux, can I trust you?
Of course. I would never betray you.
I mean it. I really mean it. She's gonna come closer and grip his arms.
Oh, he flinches at that. No, I'm sorry, just, could not do that? But I'm listening. I do not mean to undermine that you can trust me.
It's nothing. I'm just upset that we're here. I'm just upset that we're being hunted. And I'm fine.
It is okay to not be okay, Fenris. It is perfectly understandable. This place is awful. You are cut off from your loved ones. But it is okay to struggle. You don't need to hide it. There's no shame in it.
I'm not struggling. I'm fine. I can't struggle, Flux. I'm great. I just got to make stew for everyone, and I was able to help.
I do not believe that is a realistic expectation of yourself, Fenris. To put that much pressure on oneself, you will self-destruct eventually. You need to allow yourself to be weak.
It hasn't happened yet, Flux.
But it will, is my worry. We are here to help you. We are here and ready to ease your burdens. What one of us may not be able to handle alone, all of us can as a collective.
I appreciate that, Flux. I do. I wish you could help me. But, I mean, what more can I can tell you that I had another dream that person cut this bucket, but none of us can find them, so what does that matter?
Somebody cut the bucket? I'll go over and take a look at it.
And the fraying, it's weird. It's not cut.
Indeed, it seems rotten prematurely.
And yeah, it's like something I could do, but it's not. And I've never encountered this before, and this person is a threat. And they're always just beyond my vision. I can just tell. And if I cannot see, then you cannot find. I do not wish to be the blind leading the blind.
I see. First of all, I wanted to ask Logan, what I'm seeing like on the rope here, like, does that have to have been time magic, or could that have been like necrotic damage, or would those even look different?
Could have been caused by, if that part of the rope got like wet more frequently, then it could have rotted faster. It does seem unnatural. There's no immediate indication though that it was magic.
Gotcha. Actually, I will use detect magic and just see if I see anything.
There's no magic there. Whatever it is, it's perhaps supernatural, but it is not induced by magic.
Gotcha. I'm not picking up any signs of magic, at least not anymore.
I saw them tamper with it in my dream. That's what I saw.
And that could definitely be the case. I don't doubt that. It just may be using a method that I can't detect with the spell. I am sorry if I pushed too hard on you being afflicted with madness in this regard. I do not wish to impugn your character or anything of the sort. I
understand. I can't blame anyone for it. I can't blame Anya. I can't blame Aviana for it. I can't blame anyone for questioning me at this point.
There is definitely mounting evidence that what you are seeing is at least partially real. We may be misinterpreting what the evidence is saying, but Something is definitely going on, and I don't think it is crazy to say that someone is tailing us.
You were awake the whole time, right? I didn't wake up beforehand. I was just resting, right?
Yeah, I would have been conscious the entire time. Did I see anything weird from Fenris?
Nope.
No. Yeah, your rest seemed very typical.
I don't know what to do. I will continue trying to figure it out, but do you have the components for Greater Restoration Flux, or is that just me?
I know we exchanged some earlier. Let me check my bag. How much is Greater Restoration?
100 gold, but a diamond, but it has to be like ground up. It's the powder.
Gotcha. Okay. I've got a 300 and 500 gold diamond, but we would need to grind it somehow.
I have dusted diamond, if I remember properly. I think I still have some left over.
Hey, you guys got a bunch crushed up.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Perfect.
I'm going to...
Unless you've used
I have
them,
a
you
lot.
have 10 uses.
No, I haven't used any of them since we recharged. I'm going to give him one of my uses. One of my... This heckin' fantasy ground, stop fighting me! I'm trying to give my friend stuff.
Starting a war with you.
You don't have to mechanically. Like,
Okay.
What are you doing?
I give him one.
Okay.
I give him one. When he goes to take it, she's going to take his hand. And this time she's like really grabbing for it, so
oh no, please release my hand, please. This is most
need you to Flux, please. I need you to promise me that you will not use this unless I have fully lost it. I don't want to disclose what I might or might not do to find the truth out, but I will pursue it as much as I can. And I need someone as a safeguard.
I understand. I do not know if I am capable of that level of magic, however. I can perform lesser restoration, but greater is a bit beyond my capabilities. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I am sorry. I never thought to specifically mention it. I apologize.
She's gonna let go of his hand. That's okay.
Oh, thank you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, now Tag's there.
I've been here.
It's true. He said he was awake. Yeah.
Oh,
well, I've been at the
ran
entrance
through
of the well.
back to the bottom of the well.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the well.
They were taking too long, so he walked over.
Yeah, no, it's fine if he's there. I'm just saying, now Tag's
it. Sorry, I just find myself lately the idea of being touched is most unpleasant. It fills me with unease.
By anyone, or and she's gonna gesture to herself?
Yeah, anyone.
You flash back to Nimric licking him last night.
Oh, that's right. Wow. Fucking sorry. Shoot, I forgot about that.
Is it just hands, or?
I think it would be any sort of physical contact. I would prefer not to be touched in any sort of way.
Okay, I won't push that.
I look at Fenris.
She's sopping wet. I went out.
I saw. Yes.
Oh, right. I just cramped.
Yeah.
Fenris, I believe this is an opportunity to show a little bit of weakness. Please?
I saw them again in my dream. That's all.
Sorry. I'm sure
That's
you will.
okay.
I'm sure we'll see her for real soon.
Indeed.
I can
For now-
hope.
For now, we'll just tackle one thing at a time.
Indeed.
She's gonna
We
look to the
merely-
bucket.
We
and just
merely
stare
wish
at
for
it.
you to not feel so alone.
I'm not alone. That's why it's important.
I'll tackle and take her hand. That's right. You're not alone.
I'm not alone.
You are not alone.
She's just staring at the bucket.
By the way, Fenris,
Mm.
can you would you mind using your spell to get rid of madness on Flux here?
Oh, am I doing it again?
Your version of the touch is very.
Oh goodness, I am sorry.
Oh, am I doing it again?
That was not my intention. I swear.
I do not wish to be a burden. I apologize.
Am I doing it again?
Fenris will take a moment to look at that bucket one last time before tearing her eyes away at it, from it, and nodding. I can, yeah. Flux. I'm not doing anything bad. She's gonna start approaching.
I'm gonna stand behind Flux.
We've done this before. You're going to feel a little uncomfortable like you did before, and that is completely natural. How you feel is completely valid. You are safe.
I understand. I understand logically what you were trying to do, but my urge to flee is no less real.
I grapple him.
I hear you. You are being so brave right now, Flux. Oh my gosh. You're my hero. She's gonna
Hold still.
I will try.
What
kind of check can I do to see if I?
I'm grappling you.
Like a wisdom check to see if I.
Well,
to
you
run.
can choose to avoid your madness if you want to.
I feel like I need to do like a self-imposed check to see if I would have the willpower to.
Otherwise, I was going to give you a point of madden spoliation. Roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. All right.
You have a +4. That's 17.
Okay, so 17.
You managed to hold on to your sanity. You fight against the urge to run.
I'm just like clamping my eye shutters closed and trying not to move.
Whoa there, Fluxy boy. Whoa, okay,
Whoa
wow.
Oh, there.
You're doing...
I am not a horse.
Fenris will cast Greater Restoration on him.
Flux, your madness disappears.
Oh, this is much less unpleasant now. Thank you.
Yeah, Flux.
Fenris will kind of give a weak smile at the hilarity of the situation / the hey-oh, Flux. All right, Buckaroo, you seem to be all fixed up, all better now.
Thank you very much for being on the lookout. It is sometimes hard to see these things from the inside. I'm lucky to have people like you around.
Yeah. Let's get me back to bed, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Since neither of you sleep.
It's true.
Was that towards the end of my rest? Would you say I'm well rested? Okay.
As you head back in, and you guys had to rejoin the others before you plan out what you're going to do, I'm going to say that I think that's where we'll cut for today.
Speaking of well rested, do I go to -2 now?
Yes.
Yay!
Hooray!
I'm glad we got to end on yeah.
Yeah, we needed some lighthearted stuff.
2 more days. 2 more days.
Poor Nemric.
Fine. We're only going to find a demon.
It'll be great.
It'll be fine. It's gonna be a party.
I don't want to die.
It's gonna be a party.
You will soon.
I don't want to.
As you guys walk away, heading back inside, the camera slowly turns upwards towards the mouth of the well. There's a scratching sound of something moving outside, something shuffling around at the upper area, having been listening. As our camera slowly pans up towards it, a large inquisitive owlbear face just comes out over it, turns its head, looks down, goes brrr, and then leaves. Camera cuts.
Hooray!
Oh, I love that
I want
owlbear.
20! I want all of them!
Fenris, let's start an owlbear farm.
Oh,
Yes!
Chungus the owl.
You,
I'm so
me,
happy. Like, I was
Rory, and
reading
Tantia.
over.
It'll be great.
I was reading over that fucking puzzle for like over and over, like, what the fuck does this first part mean? And then it said bark, and then I remembered the freaking holes in the tree, and I'm like, ah!
Oh, you beautiful genius,
Literally,
Cody.
as soon as you
Once
screamed,
again.
oh, I was like, what's obvious? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Once again, Cody flexes his big brain energy on all of us, solving yet another puzzle in Nat19
It was
history.
puzzle game.
Fuck you. Damn you and your F-I-R-E
Hey, Fenris.
bullshit. I leveled!
It's true.
I did it. I
Welcome
did
to the
it.
party.
You did it.
I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Are you happy for them, Lexi?
Someday
Welcome to level 12.
Just Fenris sits down from the thing and just goes,
Oh.
I leveled! Wakes everyone up by accident. Sorry.
I feel so
Hey.
much stronger for some reason.
I did that last night.
Would you say that by this rest I'm leveled,
Yeah,
Mr.
we'll have you
Logan?
updated by next game.
Hooray!
Oh, yeah.
So you'll
What?
need to choose a feat, and the amount of prepared spells you have goes up, I believe. And that's basically your level. And
Yeah,
you
and
know
I
what?
get hit
Right
die
now,
another-
let's get this out of the way right the heck now. Heckin,
Yeah.
roll 1d8.
I will!
Good.
Okay, Fen, let's talk. We need to be beefier. Come on, baby. Beef stew!
Join-
Beef stew! Beef stew!
I was gonna say, join Taguchi
rolled
and
a
I
6
in
for this
taking
whole
top.
thing.
There you go.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. I need to up my concentration, maybe? Or, like, I don't know, my wisdom? Who the fuck knows?
Nah. Clerics don't need wisdom.
I don't know. We'll find out. I'll tell you guys next week on Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus.
You're falling into your seal bus driver voice.
That is not quite, but I get you. I'm
You're
Terry
getting there.
Howley. I'm Fenris's feet manager.
She manages just a feet. Only
Both
the
of 'em.
toes.
You want a picture of them toesies? $400 a shot.
Wiki
I'm
feet
sorry. I'm so
at
silly today.
somnusdomina.com.
I'm feeling that.
Somnusdomina.com fucking /Nat19/feet.
Gotta grab them 4.5s. Going once, going twice, going twice.
Take a Nat19 group shot for Wiki Feet.
Oh my god.
Get on my level. Rate it 1.
I'm in danger.
I have theories. It's fine. I have more
Me
theories.
too.
All right,
too,
YouTube
bestie.
side. We will come back to this next time when the group, I think, is going to try to track down Inuyari, is the impression that I'm getting. But who knows?
Yeah.
The group may decide to do something entirely different by next time, and I have no impulse to try to stop them. In the meantime, please submit your remaining questions to Chat19. If you're watching this on YouTube, we will probably have already recorded Chat19, so please check the description for the next one, which I don't know who it'll be, but check for it. And
We'll find out.
the Hanyo 2022 is currently available. The
Woo.
Inscriptor class will be available sometime this month, I imagine. I'll be releasing it, so keep an eye out for those. for that announcement. That's a pretty chonky document, and it also has a bunch of lore regarding Somnus Domina, regarding a specific kind of demigod called Coryphants, which is not relevant to our campaign necessarily, but fun stuff about the setting. Beyond that, oh yeah, and it also has Art of Vestius in it, which makes the first Eidolon that will be visually represented in it, so look forward to that.
It's so fucking cool.
Woo!
That said, we will see you guys next week for more.
Goodbye!
Bye, YouTube!
I totally love you! Fenris is telling me